Hello, everyone. How are you guys? Welcome back to the second day of the Chessable Masters Meltwater Champions Chess Tour with me, Soumya, and Grandmaster Abhijeet Gupta, my dear friend, who is co-hosting with me for the first tournament, by the way, and I'm having a lot of fun. How are you, Bhayu? How's your day
I'm
been?
I'm
How are you,
I'm
chat?
I'm very good, and the introduction
Yes.
keeps getting better and better. So thank you so much for that. And how you guys? How has just joined us? And so what is your prediction for today, Soumya? Like who is going to ace it today for us? Will it be Adiban, Hari, Humpy, or the little boy Abhimanyu?
Actually, Abhimanyu has been playing really well as we saw yesterday. His games have been really good, but maybe, playing in such a field for the first time can be intimidating. And also, as we discussed, कल वो जो game थी Wesley के साथ, वो बहुत ही, it proved very costly for him, that loss. But I think he can recover and he will
Right.
really do well today because, he has learned his lessons. I have a feeling, gut feeling about that. And Adi, I think, once he gets a good start and he's in his zone, वो कुछ भी कर सकता है जैसे हमने देखा है टाटा स्टील
बिल्कुल Soumya, like I totally agree with you. Adhivan, when he is on song and when he is actually piling on those wins, he's simply unstoppable. Or just his games are like so wild. It's so much more fun to analyze them, and probably हमारी जनता को भी बहुत पसंद आते हैं वो. और अभिमन्यु के बारे में एक चीज कहना चाहूंगा मैं यहाँ पे कि he is playing Aryan in the first game, so I feel this should be make or break for him in this particular event, because Aryan is not like one of the guys who is like at the elite level. Of course, he's very strong grandmaster who is playing in the World Cup as well. But if somehow Abhimanyu can turn around things, he's the right opponent to do that with. So Abhimanyu has a very good chance. Like he has white also against Aryan. So let's just quickly see the pairing, guys. So Adipan is playing against David Anton as black. So just flip it. और हरी खेल रहे हैं यॉर्डन वैन फॉरेस्ट. ये भी काफी एक्साइटिंग प्लेयर है यॉर्डन. इतने इजीली ड्रॉ नहीं करते, मतलब वो काफी सॉलिड प्लेयर नहीं है, काफी अग्रेसिव, काफी डायनामिक खेलते हैं. बट देन व्हाट डू यू से अबाउट हरी? या ही इज वेरी positional, very calm, and very a player who can play all sort of in all sort of openings with all sort of style, not necessarily be singular style like dynamic or positional. वो दोनों पूरे ऑलराउंडर तरह के खेल सकते हैं. और हम भी फाइनली खेल रहे हैं ले क्वांग लियम से. मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये काफी सॉलिड गेम होने वाला है, क्योंकि दोनों ही काफी सॉलिड प्लेयर है, हम्पी और ले क्वांग. और देखते हैं कैसा होता है, क्या होता है इस गेम में. और सबसे पहले हम आदिपन की तरफ चलते हैं, देखते हैं वो कैसे स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं अभी. अ, और काफी रेडी लग रहे हैं. देख सकते हैं आप स्क्रीन की तरफ उनकी आंखें एकदम. और कभी भी गेम चालू होता हुआ. और सौम्या जुड़ने वाली हमसे, वही एज यूजुअल. कुछ इंटरनेट डिफिकल्टीज हो रही है उनके वहां पर. बारिश इतनी हो रही है. यू गाइस नो वेरी वेल इन इंडिया मानसून सीजन. और गेम हैज स्टार्टेड गाइस. लेट्स सी हाउ इट स्टार्ट. Adipan's game is yet to begin. So is Hari, and Humpy has gone for like very solid Queen's Gambit with white. Knight C3 खेला है इन्होंने. और DC4 is a very sharp line, guys. यहाँ पर there are like 2-3 options for white. I mean, if you want to play solid, you will either play E3 or G3, but E4 is very aggressive. E4 के बाद black can either play bishop B4, which is sort of Vienna, or B5, which happened in the game. This is sort of a line where you give up a pawn back, like E5 करके. We can take this pawn, and this is also weak. But somehow this, after knight b6, this is a modern theory where you sort of rely on some unusual trumps like this bishop. ये diagonal काफी अच्छा है, this weak pawn and this beautiful square on d5 black relies on. But then you can see as white structure is much better with d4 and e5. It controls more in the center. But Humpy has taken knight b5, which is sort of strange. I haven't seen this move that many times, knight b5, knight e4. और देखना होगा कैसे ये आगे चलता है. I think bishop c4 should be the logical follow-up to it. But I'm just wondering कि अभी bishop b4 को what did she want? Even knight को इतने अच्छे square नहीं, you cannot really come back. And because this hangs, I mean, and there is a check and the rook is hanging. So probably she would have to play something like bishop d2, but I not really sure about what is this position. You can, after bishop b7, this is in line. Oh, Humpy goes for queen a4. Maybe this makes more sense now. There is some sort of check. There is some sort of exit on this diagonal, so black has to do something about it. Or it's not easy to figure out what to do. Because if we play c6 here, I think white can simply come back. And the c4 pawn to weak hai, you can take it on the next move also, so that should not be a problem. And then c6 pawn and a7 pawns are also relatively weaker. So yeah, queen a4 seems to be a decent choice. I'm just wondering if bishop d7 is possible or not. My idea is that if you take here, I just want to play a6 and try to use this pin and get this knight off the board. But of course, it's not so easy. I think you can also take with the queen, threatening knight c7 check, or probably after c6. I mean, if you have to play c6, then you should play a move back. So doesn't make so much sense to put bishop here and then play c6. And here I can just come back and have the similar position in last, like in the last line. So yeah, queen a4 is interesting, guys. Let's see what Lei Kwang comes up with. Meantime, let's go to Adhiva's game. Oh, typical AD. He goes for the most unbalanced position. So David Anton plays the London system, which he has been playing quite often recently. And yeah, AD goes for double fianchetto, where you fianchetto both of your bishops. And okay, knight ft2 is a knight ft2. c4 is not a very common move here. Usually you want to go like c3 khelte, then you play knight d2, then you play a4, a5, something like this. But he goes for he goes for c4. And now after knight e4, he goes for knight d2, trying to exchange this knight. Let's say if I make a pass, probably he's going to play knight here and knight c3 and bishop b7 and probably bishop f3, trying to get this good bishop. And yeah, Soumya ji is back. Or maybe only I can see her. So anyway, knight d2. What happened in the game? Knight d2. Knight into d2, queen d2, e5, immediately hitting the center. Knight c3 was played. So the plans are fairly simple. Like white wants to play on the queen side, a4, a5 maybe as a plan. Sometimes you want to go bishop f3 and exchange this bishop. Not right away, because abhi to this it will weaken our pawn structure. So yeah, I mean, it's not that great. And queen g5 has been played, threatening mate in one, typical AD. Goes for the mate. d5, of course. Now you want to, I mean, this bishop is not really doing anything, but d5 पे एक problem और है कि this bishop is also not really doing anything. ये भी इन pawns के आगे stuck हो गया है. तो d5 is like is a some sort of counterintuitive move, क्योंकि d5 करके आप ये bishop तो रोक रहे हो, पर साथ में आप खुद का bishop भी एकदम dead कर रहे हो इस diagonal पे. d5, a5 गए, it is stopping b4. But usually this a5 sort of move is not that great in such kind of position, क्योंकि क्या होता है ना, कभी when we play a3 b4, so it comes with more menace, because आपको a5 भी मिल जाएगा बाद में, rook a7 can enter, and if you don't play a5, c5 करने में थोड़ा मुश्किल हो सकती है. So this is the one thing which I don't really like of a5, but probably a3 को maybe his idea is to play a4, trying to fix this and go knight c5 next. And yeah, so Soumya, you're back. I think she's back. So Soumya, this is the position of AD which is going on right now.
Hey Bhayu, so my net so bad, so and I'm really sorry about it, but I hope I
It's
have
okay.
fixed it now. Yeah, he has got his kind of position, let's say, where he's fighting juniors, and as
Yeah, where all the pieces
position,
are like on the board, and here he can create complications if
all
he
the
wants
pieces
to.
are on the.
Yeah. All the pieces are on the board where he can create complications if he wants to, and he can also play normally if he would like to. So both the options are available for him. A5 at first I didn't like it so much because इस ऐसी position है sometimes if you go A3 B4 no then unnecessarily you have to open up the A5 after A5. But probably after A3, like I was saying this earlier also, A4 aake you just completely stop this counter play with B4. So maybe yeah, A5 has a point. And yeah, by the Humpy's game, yeah, knight. This is strange. C6 happened, knight C3,
Is it
and
my?
now knight D6 6 happened. Uh, so okay, his idea is you cannot really take here. Maybe you can try at least. So takes queen C4 and then bishop A6. Now the idea is you attack the queen but also stop the castle. So that is going to be somewhat of a problem for Humby to pick up this pawn. But you don't have to pick up this pawn right away. That's what my intuition says here. You can either play knight e5, knight c4. You can probably even play something like bishop e2 short castles also and leave this pawn as it is on c4. Yes, Soumya, what do you think about this position?
Yeah, I think my net is terrible today, and I keep getting disconnected every time you ask me a question. um,
So
so
I,
let's
I think what I should do is I should not ask you any questions. You just say randomly things, whatever you want
just
to say.
just be completely random. So I think, yeah, I like this 95 maneuver, and yeah,
Because you
95
don't,
makes more sense than
ideally
bishop
you would
c2.
want to take here, na? But abhi, after this bishop a6, it will not be easy, to castle after this. I think I had asked a question again, so probably that's why I went again. So yeah, here guys, I think I would probably go 95 here. Maybe first bishop e2 or like my idea is to play either 95 and then bishop e2, bishop f3. Try to go for this pawn क्योंकि ये pawn तो हमारी कभी भी मिल जाएगी हमको. It should not be that big of a problem. Or maybe even g3, bishop g2, go for this. Also 95 first I want to go is because कभी 97 को I always have knight c6. So that's why 95 I wanted to start with. And we haven't seen Hari's game in a while. So let's see how did it begin. So it was d4. So this line, this has been popular quite uh, I mean this has been like modern theory like this, some sort of tarash it is. I don't know what it's called. Okay, I'm sorry to ask you another question, Soumya. Please don't go away. But what is it called? This line?
Yeah, no, I think it's I don't know what it's called, but it's Tarash only. No, I don't know like if the
No, I
sideline has
thought
a name. Isn't
yeah.
it called Dubov Tarash after scene to D4?
No,
Dubov
I think
Tarash?
this is tarash, and
Mm-hmm.
when this happens, it is
Yeah, when
semi
you take
tarash.
scene to D4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what it's called when you take c into d4.
Yeah, I think it's called Dubov Tarash if I'm not wrong
No,
because he played a
no,
lot of this.
no. Dubov played this one actually.
Which one?
I don't know how it goes. Wait. So Dubov Tarash is, I think, something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe this. So Dubov Tarash is this, like CD4 and Bishop C5,
Mm-hmm.
and then you sort of give up this pawn on D5 for some initiative. Uh, so I don't know what it's called, but it's been very popular like recently, where you go for
Yeah.
E4 is probably the main move, but
yeah, this has been extremely popular and seen in so many of the CCT games by Carlsen, played by Carlsen, Wesley. Vidit also played it as black, and yeah, it's like a popular CCT line, you can say. So we can just call it the CCT Tarash. It's been
okay, if you say
truly
so, if you insist.
popularized by our tournament.
But this was this was also played by Karyakin and Muzicic today, like in the semifinals
Wow.
of men's world championship and finals probably of women's championship. Maybe they're
Yeah.
playing the finals, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Kostinovic versus Venjum.
Yeah.
Versus Alexandra Gorechkina.
Oh, so maybe for third place they're playing this line then. Muzicuk has been knocked out or what? Muzicuk and Tanzong.
Muzichuk is playing for third place. Anna
Okay,
and
so
Tanzongki.
so yeah, Muzicuk had this position as black today, like and Karyakin as black. So probably
Mm-hmm.
they prepared something, I don't know, together.
Right, but
Like,
Hari did not go for the E4 line, which is the most popular line that's been seen in the CCT at least. And Hari goes for the Bishop G5 line. And by the way, Hari played this against Wesley. Just now I checked some of his games, and he did
mm,
play this against Wesley in the Air Things Masters in December.
mm,
And that game went Bishop G5, Bishop E7, and
it's
E3. So the same, they're
yeah,
following basically the
castles.
same game.
Yeah.
Castle, Bishop E2, Knight C6, Queen D3,
Okay. Here
H6.
even Bishop D3 instead of this setup,
Mm-hmm.
instead of Queen D3. Uh, but I think it's very minor, whatever it is. Like before, people used to go for Bishop D5, and whenever you go Knight C6, they just simply wanted to take here and play something like this against these two pawns. Like probably go castles, Knight A4, and go for the square. That's the reason like black stopped playing Knight C6 immediately here. Like after E3, black stopped playing Knight C6 because Bishop B5 was anyway white wanted. This is what white wanted anyway. So E3 castles, Bishop D3. Bishop D3, I don't know, has been played before or not? Because
Bishop
there are many
D3
moves which
itself.
has been played. Rook D1 here, Bishop E2, I don't know, Queen A4.
Bishop D3 has been played, and the latest game is in fact in the higher level. Let's say the latest game is between Duda and Vidit in the European Club Cup online championship, which was played in March. Bishop D3
Yeah.
H6, Bishop H4, Knight C6, and Duda went Queen A4. So yeah, this game Bishop E6, short castle, Queen B6, Queen B5, exactly the same stuff that Hari got. But after Queen
Mhm.
B5, he took knight into B5 and put his knight on D4 later.
Okay, so something like this. But I remember it was
So
not a lot like what white got here. But yeah, Hari went Bishop
no,
B5.
the
I probably
point I think of taking
yeah, go on.
actually, I thought the point of taking Bishop B5 was that you want to keep the knight on C3 and after knight E4, take on E4 and play with the pair of bishops. But clearly, Hari had different ideas. He actually went knight E2. So maybe it would have made more sense to take with the bishop instead of the knight on B5.
Yeah, but he did take with the bishop.
Yeah. He did take with the, to take with the
He
knight
wanted
instead of the bishop and just go knight B5 and knight B D4 like Duda played in the game.
yeah, something
Um,
like this. Yeah. Okay. Could be, could
yeah.
be. So Bishop B5, Rook C8, Rook D1. Yeah, this is actually very clever plan. Like with G5 and Knight E4, you sort of
Mm-hmm.
gain some space here, and Knight E4 sort of you exchange some pieces. And now Knight E2, you have to go. Yeah, you cannot enter. I mean, ideally, I wanted to play something like this, like it's possible. Like, and here Bishop C6, and but okay, it is too little. Like my A2 pawn also hangs. Ideally, if I had the option to play A3 and maybe then go knight D2 or knight D4, then probably I can pretend something. But again, even that is very little. Uh, so knight E2, Bishop F6, and
But you know what he got in the game is very cool, and something which we don't see as often. Let's say on the top level, he goes for the two knights versus two bishops position. And usually, of course, you always prefer pair of bishops, but in this particular position, white has a slight advantage in terms of pawn structure, right? The pawn on c6 is a backward pawn, and c6 and d5 are hanging pawns. And after b4, you are actually targeting c6 in the long run, and you can put a knight on d4 and double your rooks on the c file, and c6 will be a permanent weakness. So it's actually going to be I think it's going to be a real masterclass in learning how to play with two I don't know what the engine says, but I would prefer to play white in this position. What about you, Bhayu?
Yeah, same for me because it's easier to make progress as white.
Mm-hmm.
And with black, I'm not really sure that how I want to play in this position. Uh,
Bishop
like some moves,
d4.
like if something like this also comes to my mind, just give up this pawn and to get c5 in and to get this square. Maybe go
Yeah.
c4 next and then try to take this pawn slowly. I don't know whether it works or not, but this comes to my mind. Uh, Other than that, I don't know. Bishop e7 is a move or not, because bishop e7, I thought you can just go knight d4, and if bishop b4, then simply knight c6. And I don't really know how do I protect this pawn. Like I really don't want to move back again with bishop d7 here, but probably that's what I have to do. And yeah, it's not so bad. I think we're going to transpose into more or less similar position. A3 probably I'm going to play a5 anyway. And yeah, looks quite decent actually, Soumya. Like b4, I mean, I can either play a5 or I can also play bishop e7 here. Both the moves look quite decent to me.
Yeah, if I
Ah,
actually I really like. I also
mhm,
liked a move like bishop g4. Let's say if you want to play for equality as black,
mhm.
with the idea that after knight e d4, knight e to d4, you simply take bishop into d4, rook d4, and bishop f3, and just go for this position. But
But I'm not entirely sure this
compared
is
to this,
yeah. Yeah, I wanted to say I'm not entirely
yeah,
sure
yeah.
that this could be just equal, because here white can put some pressure on black, like
Mhm.
because the c6 weakness still exists.
Mm.
Uh,
Absolutely. No, but I really like your idea of A5 and give up the A pawn and go for the C5 idea, because the A5 pawn, even though it's an extra pawn, it's very, very vulnerable and unclear whether white can actually defend it.
right,
Yeah.
right. So
There is a
it will.
question by Akash. Akash asks that whether you think that Hari is trading his pieces in his games very quickly. I don't know. I mean, I think it's up to the line, no? Like if it's the kind of variation where you would prefer to play an end game rather than the middle game, and it depends on um, what
Yeah, I
your
think you have to be flexible in your style or in your openings or whatever it is. Okay.
yeah.
So that sometimes you have to play something which you don't really want to play. So if you're not flexible if you're not dynamic enough to go play all kind of positions, then it's going to be a big problem, because these days everybody plays everything. So it's not entirely up to you कि क्या position आ सकता है board पे, like after 10 moves, 15 moves. So you have to be prepared
Hmm.
for everything. तो आई थिंक इट्स शेयर कोइंसिडेंस कि उसका एंड गेम में आया जा रहा है ज्यादातर.
हाँ. I also feel like it's about what you work a lot on. Like कभी कभी मतलब मैंने ऐसा ऑब्जर्व किया है कि जब भी आप किसी एक चीज पे ज्यादा वर्क करते हो तो वही पोजीशंस आपके बोर्ड पे आने लगती है, क्योंकि आप उस डायरेक्शन में सोचने लगते हो. तो अगर आप एंड गेम में ज्यादा वर्क कर रहे हो तो आप ऑटोमेटिकली एंड गेम सोचोगे ये एंड गेम मेरे लिए बेटर है क्या, चलो इसमें जाते हैं, तो मुझे लगता है इतना भी कोइंसिडेंस नहीं है, but it's more to his style anyway to play end games and to play slow chess, positional chess. So it's not about trading pieces, but more of going into a position where you're comfortable and you have a comfortable edge. You're playing for 2 results. Yeah.
Talking about styles, let's see this game of Adiban.
Yeah. Epic. I actually really like his position.
And yeah, I mean, he has gotten mostly everything. For white, it's very difficult to play a3, b4 because c4 काफी weak है. And as black, it's difficult how to make progress actually, but maybe g5, g4 at some position can come into mind. Some rook f8, and then the same thing comes to mind. Also I think knight like c5.
Sorry, please continue, Bhayu.
No, I'm saying the knight on c5 probably has done his job. Maybe it's better to reroute it, if you want to go for the attack. But to probably bring it to h5, but it also looks very slow. क्योंकि बहुत टाइम लग रहा है नाइट d7 से h5 पे जाने को. Other than that, like, okay, black is very comfortable, that is for sure. It's not like he's worse by any stretch of imagination. And yeah, knight b5 is a cool move. Asking black to take this, and probably like once you take this, wants to play a3 b4 somewhere and try to get rid of this knight and try to use this weak c7 pawn. Also, maybe sometimes they want to also go.
Oh, yeah, knight a7, knight c6. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, you want nice idea. Even though, sometimes the knight on c6 looks good but doesn't do anything. It's just a paper tiger. But
there's also another idea of knight b5. Now you can play a3 b4 and c4 pawn is defended. I mean, it stops this bishop c4.
But I wanted to tell the chat ki I mean, I'm sure you explained the opening, Bhayu, but the thing is, ये London system जो है, ये इतना ज़्यादा popular line है, especially in online games, and I'm sure everyone who has been playing online chess has faced this as black. And I really like what Adi has chosen as black here, and this is the kind of setup you can actually take, because as black, if you don't know what you're doing against London, तो बहुत ज़्यादा passive position आ जाती है बहुत बार. And this is a very good setup that Adi has taken. Just go knight f6, g6, go for the King's Indian setup, fianchetto your bishop, and then fianchetto your other bishop as well to b7, and go for either c5 or e5 break. So Adi goes for the e5 break in this line because white has already committed c4. So c4 के बाद c5 अगर आप खेलोगे तो black d5 करके आपका bishop on.
I think what Soumya is trying to say is c5 for d5 के लिए bishop थोड़ा खराब हो जाएगा. So that's why I didn't go for c5 here. Probably अगर यहाँ पे white would have gone c3, then c5 is an option. So c4, knight e4, or now he has gone for e5 because d5 could, I mean, we saw what happened.
So it makes more sense to go for the e5 break in these side.
Let's come back to the live action, guys.
Yeah. So, Bhayu, sorry. I again got out of the call. And खेलते तो अगर c4 खेलते तो e5 turn as black. और अगर chat if you can just study this game of Adi's, then you will not have problems facing the London next time. और ये इतनी ज़्यादा लेट्स में तो क्योंकि white के moves बहुत easy है, तो white को problems कैसे pose किया जाए ये हम इस game से सीख सकते हैं.
By the way, Soumya, this is the current position, and I really start to like AD's position here. As I mentioned, वो c5 से knight अपना f6 पे ले आया है, And now d5 hangs. Also, like there are some possibilities of knight h5, knight g3. I mean, even you can sacrifice this e4 pawn for that initiative. I mean, it's looking good for him. And by the way, Soumya, do you know that we won a medal today? Like, not we, but Sindhu won a medal for India. Uh, and even our Indian hockey team are into the semis. So hopefully we'll get another medal from that. So looks like a happy Sunday. And let's see if Adiban can, top it up with few victories of himself here. Yeah, by the way, Knight H5 looks quite good. I mean, it's not easy. Maybe because first of all, Bishop E4 is not possible. So let's see what White can do here. And it's not easy to make a move. Let's say I go Rook D4. Some trying to defend this pawn. So he's gone Rook C1. I didn't like that move, Rook C1 actually. क्योंकि अब ये pawn weak है. Also he is attacking this pawn. I think here there should be some knockout blow. Adiban and Hardik Pandya have similar advice. Okay, good. So yeah, this pawn is hanging, so we have to do something about it. Or do we? I mean, we can also still play something like this and simply ignore this. Knight g3 is a very strong move threat here. So something like if Rook c7, then probably you can start with Rook f2. It's not easy to make a move actually as white. If you try to exchange the queens, then I have Rook f1 check. There are all sorts of checks and threats with Bishop e3, with Knight g3. So looks like Adiban is going to take it home actually today. Let's see if Knight h5. What else can they do? Like they can try this. I thought here after maybe Rook f2 anyway looks quite decent. Okay, Knight g3 probably is not that great because Rook f2 is threatened, and maybe Rook g4 here, and after Queen e3 maybe. I mean, all this position only Black is playing for win, guys. So it's going to be very tough for David Anton to defend this. And if you don't play Rook g4, then there is Rook f2, which is very alarming, and you don't want to allow that. So let's see what AD does here. Let's see what he does here. It's definitely better for him. Also indicated by the bar. But even otherwise, like it just feels so much nicer and pleasant to play as Black this position than as White. AD also looking quite confident. Yeah, Soumya, yeah.
Bhayu, what I think ID is thinking of here, Bishop into e3.
Oh,
that is what he's calculating. Bishop e3,
Queen e3, let's say.
Knight g4, and this position. I mean, it.
So you took it very seriously, yeah? Yesterday when I said that we'll sacrifice all Adiban's pieces.
Yeah, I took your advice to
heart. So Knight g4, then now Rook Rook f2, guys. Rook f1.
Rook f1 and Rook into f1, Rook f1, Queen g1.
But maybe I can start with Queen g1.
Okay, but I anyway take your queen. So let's assess this position. Because your bishop on h2 is stuck. I understand that you have two bishops and a rook, but your bishop on h2 is stuck. Can I play e3, e2 quickly? Or is it nothing?
This is quite decent, like e3, e2, and you want to queen the pawn.
But let's say I go e4.
Rook e4 or bishop d3, yeah, one of them.
That is what is annoying, that you'll play rook e4 and...
But I think you don't have to go knight. Yeah, but you don't have to go knight g4. Probably maybe something like knight d5.
Not sacrifice all our pieces. Keep some of them.
Keep some of them, yeah, exactly. Also, you know what I was thinking? Like here, simply even knight h5 was quite decent. Like play positionally for a couple of moves more. And then
but he doesn't want to give up rook e4, no? That is the point.
Yeah, rook e4, I thought even just go here. And rook f2 is threatened. Okay, so probably rook g4 is more or less forced here. I don't know.
Right. Rook
And now
g4
even
and queen
you
e3.
just take this pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Rook is attacked, so you probably have to take again. And now rook f1 is threatened. And again, it's a position of strength only. I think black is winning
Oh,
probably here.
actually, black is already winning, right? Because the bishop on
Yeah.
b1
Yeah.
feels so insecure on b1. It's going to be lost very soon.
Yeah, because rook moves, then rook check, and then we pick up the bishop.
Right.
Uh,
This would
but
have been
ed
a
went
good
queen h5 actually.
try. Queen
Interesting.
h5.
It's
Queen
very
h5
interesting.
also makes some sense because makes a
because
lot of sense.
see, you want to remove the knight to somehow control this f1 and f2 squares with your rook, and you want to remove the queen from e2 because e3 pawn is somewhat vulnerable, and queen h5 does all the things and also attacks that this d5 pawn. So looks quite decent. So queen h5, knight h5, and now bishop g1. Okay, this is so passive. Like even something like knight g3, knight f1 should be good enough to win the game. By the way, Soumya, did you see the Olympics today?
No, I actually couldn't do much today. Did you watch the
Yeah,
match?
yeah,
Sindhu's
yeah,
match?
yeah. I did watch both the matches. Like it's not like I have a lot of things to do right now. So I did watch Sindhu's bronze medal, and also like our men's hockey team. They played quite well today to beat. I think it was Great Britain, and
Wow.
yeah, epic match. I mean, they are now in the semis. Indian
Wow.
men team, so it is quite inspiring, and I think they are one of the
Absolutely.
favorites to win the the medal, the Olympic gold actually in their
Wow.
category. Yeah, so
Wow. Wow.
finger
Wow.
crossed.
Wow. Let's
And
root for them. And actually for about Sindhu, for sure it's so inspiring because she lost the match only yesterday. And obviously she must have worked tremendously hard, and she has already
but
won a
Soumya, her
silver
opponent
in.
also lost the match yesterday only, no?
Yeah, but her opponent also lost today, whereas Sindhu won. So, I mean, that's exactly what I want to appreciate about her. To lose the gold only yesterday, and it
Yeah,
must have been very painful for her. And to just decide to actually focus on today's match rather than say, okay, leave it, I don't care about anything. To have that mindset. Means a lot, and lots to learn from her. And I actually saw Sharat Kamal's Insta post today about
mm-hmm.
Sindhu, where he praises her not only as a athlete for her over the court performances, but also her conduct as a person
As an
off the
athlete, yeah,
court. And I think that speaks volumes about her, and so much to learn from her for sure.
of course, she's a tremendous athlete, and we are all very proud, what she has achieved, and probably uh, I think she's the second woman in badminton to probably win the world championship and a medal in the Olympics, like in the next Olympics. I'm maybe mistaken of this
No,
record,
she's
but
the only one to win a world championship from India, no? You mean in the
no,
world
I mean,
itself?
yeah.
I don't know, but she's the only woman Indian athlete who has won 2 Olympic medals for India.
Yeah. That is yes,
Yeah, totally
amazing.
tremendous.
I think
So
more women has won the Olympic medals than men. I think in India.
yes, that's true. That's actually a accurate statistic. By the way,
So
let's look at Humpy's game as well, because
this looks like AD is completely winning. Yeah, he has in
yeah.
everything is under control. Okay, so let's go to Humpy's game.
So Humpy
Bishop.
played bishop e3, and the bishop on b7 is actually quite locked in, but maybe black.
So probably Soumya meant like this bishop on b7 here. But if we scroll through, yes,
Oh,
Soumya, you're
I
saying something?
sorry, probably my in my board the moves have not been updated. That's why I was looking at another position. But
Why don't
in the
you
live
use
game,
just use the share screen thing? No?
share screen. Okay, fine. I'll just look at your screen. So before, oh, I actually like her position. Yeah, B4 खेल दिया अभी. Rook C4, D4, and Queen C2.
Right.
तो obviously अगर किसी को चांस है यहाँ पे तो हम भी कोई है ना कि ब्लैक को
हम
है थोड़ा चांस. कैसे असेस करेंगे ये पोजीशन?
मुझे लगा कि शायद ब्लैक को थोड़ा चांस हो सकता है क्योंकि first of all, this h4 pawn is an asset. C4 pawn is an asset. It's not easy to take this. Also, bishop c3 is a good piece to block it. पर एक बार अगर if I can also block this diagonal, I don't know with queen d5 or rook d5, तो फिर बिशप c3 थोड़ा पैसिव ही रहेगा हमेशा. कुछ ऐसे कुछ एक्टिवेट करना थोड़ा मुश्किल रहेगा. लाइक समथिंग लाइक क्वीन d5, बिशप d6 पे मैं रखूंगा. So it's not that easy to put pressure on this queen. And slowly I'll start bothering you, rook kabhi idhar se, b4 attack hoga. But again, it's within the drawing margin. I don't think anybody is better or worse right now.
Bhayu, we missed that Adi has actually already won the game. He won the game, and we have someone in the chat, Vignesh Venkat, telling us that AD actually won with 9 CPL score. Wow, that is tremendous. Such an accurate game. For the
What is
rest
CPL?
of the CPL is centipawn loss, and usually आप जितना आपका CPL कम है उतना ज्यादा accurately आपने खेला, उतना ज्यादा आपके कंप्यूटर के टॉप चॉइसेस से आपके मूव्स मैच हो रहे हैं. एंड 20 से अगर कम है तो ऑलरेडी यू आर प्लेइंग एट वेरी हाई लेवल. Let's say 26, 2700
how do you figure
level.
it out? How do you see it? Who does all this data
It is this information is there on Chessbase 16 as well, and you can also it's also available on some websites, I guess, on the we have so many chess websites, so you can also check it on them. So I'm sure Vignesh must have done his homework. He must have checked his game with one of the softwares. Yeah, 9 centipawn loss is like huge. I mean, super accurate game. Yeah.
You know what I'll do after the stream today? I'll check all my games, especially the National Opens game with all this CPL.
बिल्कुल मत करना.
It'll be 90%. But yeah, we saw till here actually anyway. 93 हमने देखा था. Rook e4, 95 took another pawn. Rook has to move. Knight c3, another exchange is going on. Now bishop d2. The square in rook f1 is coming. So yeah, nice game, like quite an accurate game from him, as you said. एक बार हरी का गेम देखेंगे because it's looking very sharp here.
Wow, pawn c2 तक पहुंच गया. Oh my god, ये क्या हो गया है? d6 पे pawn है, c2 पे pawn है. ठीक है, at least d7 तो है ही यहाँ पे.
अच्छा हाँ. नहीं, I think you can take this first. No, I think. Can you take this first?
We can take it. Yeah, we can take it.
And probably this will be draw, yeah, then.
Right.
Take d7 and yeah, I don't think you should be able to win this. But काफी interesting हो गया था position. So I don't know what position we left. We left around here, no? A5. He did A5 actually.
Actually, I think black will play king f8 in the position that we were looking.
The last position, yeah. King f8, okay. King f8 is.
Yeah. Because after d7, black has king e7. He does not need to play rook d2.
But I have this knight c6 check, which forces you, and then I'll go knight d4.
That's very cool because after knight b3, you're supporting the rook on c1. So
yeah, and now this is supported.
Nice.
But okay, Jordan went for this endgame only. Like rook d2, knight c2, and Hari has this endgame. Do you think he has any chances here? Or you think it's just dead draw? Probably. I don't think should be able to win this because king be stuck. Like king cannot go anywhere. इधर से this is stopping and इधर से this g4 pawn is stopping, or as long as he maintains the pawn on g4 and rook on a1 and just shuffles his king around, I don't think there is any chances here to win the game. So let's go back to Humpy's game. Let's see what's happening, because she's only 19 seconds right now. And yeah, as expected, like it's very difficult. I mean, this bishop looks good because इसको stop currents, and साथ में we can also try to push a4 and stuff. But as I said earlier, कि अगर ये pawn, if it wouldn't have been there, then probably this bishop would have done much better job, attacking here as well. But अभी तो somehow I feel like she is slightly worse actually. Humpy is slightly worse. G4. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to place black also, क्योंकि it is not that easy. A4 B5 का आने का chance रहता है हमेशा. He goes back. B goes back as well. What do we do here, guys? What do we do? Maybe bishop f6, to go for this pawn like bishop f6, queen d7, but it doesn't look very attractive to me. Probably draw हो जाएगा Humpy. I think Humpy will make it a draw, so should not be that big of a problem for her. Although she has only 30 seconds, but उनके opponent के पास भी only 1.5 minutes है, so should not be big problem. Bishop c7, ये तो tricky move है guys. Queen d6 का threat है, but rook h4 exactly. I thought maybe Humpy can turn it around, क्योंकि अब this pawn is gone. Queen d6 is not a huge threat क्योंकि अभी queen h का खुद का threat है, so yeah, f5 I thought so, क्योंकि अभी rook थोड़ा फंस सा रहा है. Rook doesn't have too many squares on h4, but maybe we can still try queen e2, queen h5. Not an out of the world move. Like queen e2, queen h5 का threat है हमारा. Yeah, queen e2 was played, bishop d8. अब मुझे लग रहा है रुक वापस आ जाओ, like pawn आपने मार लिया, रुक वापस आ जाओ and just be happy that you have won a pawn on the king side. Yes, that's what she does. रुक bishop f6 खेला उन्होंने. And now not easy to make a move, guys. Maybe h4, trying to stop all these things, because ideally I want this rook to come back to f1 or d1 or e1, but अभी d4 pawn is hanging, and h4 पे probably can play this क्योंकि अभी next move ही मर रहा है. But I can anyway play this bishop d4 को we can just take here, and this is still okay. Like we maintain our pawn advantage. So I think, guys, Humpy isn't. Oh, Humpy plays rook f3. This move I don't really like क्योंकि अभी bishop d4 का तो फिर just equal ही है. That's what happened in the game. This I don't like, and she plays rook e3. I'm not entirely sure about this move, guys. Abhi rook e4 can be a dangerous option, or even queen d6, guys. Queen d6 can be very lethal. Rook d1 is a threat क्योंकि h2 सब protected है, so rook d1 is a big threat. And if we go something like g3, then we get check anyway, and king h2 and something like this. ये थोड़ी प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है अगर queen d6 खेला है यहाँ पे. Like Wang, I think this is going to be very tough for Humpy to defend, guys. Let's see what she does here. She's looking quite focused though. So ये हुआ है गेम में. Queen d5 खेला है. Rook d1 is a big threat. Yeah, things are looking very bleak for her right now. Can I? Let's say, guys. I mean, I have to go this, yeah. Otherwise, rook d1. How do I protect rook d1? And now, the problem is now if king h2, then rook d2. Attacking this, queen h2 go back. Now rook d1 and then rook h1. So king h2 was a blunder. Thank God she didn't play it. Queen f3 खेला उन्होंने. अभी played king f7. Okay, interesting. So idea is कि if you take queens, then I'll take back with the pawn, और ये दो connected passer हो जाएगी और काफी difficult होगा white को ये बचाना. गेम में इन्होंने खेला a4. So a4, king f6. I think this Lake guy is playing quite well here. Not committing anything, just slowly थोड़ा improve कर रहे हैं. Or let's see how Ampi react. King g2 खेला है उन्होंने. Rook d2 again, a very good move. Slowly improving the position. I think अब तो rook c3 आ जाना चाहिए इनको. I'm just wondering कि rook c3 को guys क्या हम rook d3 खेल सकते हैं? My idea is very simple. If you take here, I take here, and then king f, because king f1 and then you can protect. Okay. But if you go here, now then I have this, stopping both this, and whenever king goes back, I have d2, and otherwise I come and collect this. I mean these two pawns and slowly win the game. But of course you have king f1 here. And because of g4, wow, g4, f4. Oh, f4, rook e4, and e5. Yeah, these things are not looking that great for Hampi. They're looking quite bad, to be very honest with you guys. b5, g5, but g5 king f5 के बाद तो rook is gone, no? Rook doesn't have too many squares here. Or there is some. Is there some tricks like this? But I don't see anything. Like this is just one check. I just pick up the rook. Rook e3, she goes back. But even this should be completely lost. Like something like queen f3. Or even king e6. I don't know king e6 is how good is king e6. But let's say if we take here and play e4. Yeah, this is lost, guys. Just to go here, then e3, then rook f2. Okay, he goes here. He goes for e4 directly, guys. Queen g4, king e5, and yeah, there are no good square for the rooks. And whenever rook moves, there is e3 check, and then rook f2, and it looks like curtains for Humpy. And in the meanwhile, Hari has drawn his game, guys. So let's just keep an eye. Like, okay, queen g f3, queen g5. Yeah, probably now she's going to just resign. Okay, she's just down a rook and not a lot to do here. Abhimanyu has drawn his game, guys, against Aryan. So that's again a good result for the boy. I hope like now he can, show what he's made of and show his true talent. It can be nerve-wracking, first time when you get this opportunity to play against all these big guys, or फिर सभी, they all these big guys, they are like, lions, tigers, they just see कोई आया छोटा बच्चा, let's pounce on him. So I hope he learns from it. So there's only one game going on, guys. Mamediaro versus Hikaru. The correct drawing mechanism is to go here. Let's say I go f5, then rook e7. And if you take, this is a drawn king pawn endgame. And if you don't take the rook, let's say if you go somewhere, then I'll try to bring my king in front of the pawn. So this is the drawing mechanism. Rook e2 was played. I'm just wondering why rook e7 is not being played automatically. Rook e7 खेल दिया है. Rook e2, and now simply go king or king e6, king f7, one of them moves. King basically in front of the pawn. And yeah, this is quite good. And now if there is no rook, they would have been a stalemate. So yeah, they'll play on for a while, but it's going to end in a draw. King g7. Yeah, they just want to play, guys. Vignesh, they just want to play because nobody wants to offer a draw. And this is a logical, result to play it out, whether it's checkmate or be a stalemate. Why to end the game in the middle? Just go through the motion and finish the game off. Quite an interesting game, guys. Quite an interesting game. AD, once again, AD started off very well, and all eyes on him will be on the next game also. कैसे वो खेलते हैं? Actually, whom AD is playing next? Oh, AD is playing Hikaru, guys. So yeah, thanks for pointing it out. That is going to be a very interesting pairing. AD versus Hikaru. AD is white. Let's see if he plays B3. I don't know how to mention how to dare him, because Hikari is one of the guys who plays B3 all the time in online chess. Like one of the very few guys who enjoys playing B3, unlike everybody else. So let's see. AD plays B3 against him or something else, but as long as he wins his game, uh, that should be quite good. And who else? Who else is there? Hari is playing against Ali Reza, another interesting game. And Humpy, where is Humpy? Humpy is playing against Mohammed. So it's going to be quite a tough match for Humpy actually. And yeah, I mean, with such a start, I don't think like it's not very easy for her to come back. So that's going to be a big problem. Let's see before the game start. Let's see how did Levon won this game as black against Chituri Zaga. Let's quickly scroll through and yeah. So this is a typical line where you block this bishop with this bishop on c6, and yeah, the game like goes on. Queen c2, 95, bishop d2, e4, and yeah, this rook is sort of doing quite well on c5. So queen d3 was played. Oh, bishop a4, quite a risky decision. Just a tactics, guys. Because अब b3 खेलते हो तो bishop b5 आ रहा है. आप ये queen मारोगे तो ये queen मर रहा है. And if you defend this queen, then I'm just going to come back with my queen. So quite interesting. Probably Iturizaga just missed it. And now, yeah, slowly these two bishops are going to take control. And yeah, queen a3. And probably that's it. Yeah, b3 also hangs. And slowly but surely, Levon managed to convert it, because see this beautiful knight and this outside passer. और क्या चाहिए life में? Rook b3 हुआ, and then yeah, that's it. Rook e1, probably queen b1, rook g1 next to enter. Queen b1 तो हो गया. Queen c1. Okay, they're just repeating for some reason. Queen b1. अच्छा, अभी इसको शायद he wants to play rook h1 directly. Okay, that is his point. क्योंकि अब he stops all these squares, and now next move either queen f1, queen g1 is a mate. So king h1, and now simply knight c3. And yeah, I have no idea what is happening. Knight c5 for knight d5. Why didn't he go back again? Or maybe knight e3 is coming? Something like this.
That's why I'm back, when I have fixed it. I have definitely fixed it this time.
Can I ask you a question now? Or I should not jinx it?
No, you can ask me. I think I have fixed it. I just changed my computer.
Not internet, but computer. Okay.
Yes. Tell me.
Great.
So what's
Great.
happening? Levon won against Zaga in an interesting game, is it?
Yeah, I mean there was not that many. I mean games didn't start, so I was just going through one of the games of the previous game. By the way, you live in Pune or you live in Bombay now?
I live in Bombay now. You can see. I just
Okay. No, because like in Pune there are some problems, with broadband. So that's how I was like, what?
My Pune net connection was fantastic, by the way. My Pune net connection was fantastic. I never had any issues. But in Bombay, I have two net connections and both of them stuck. So I could kar nahi sakta.
Yeah. By the way, Adiban is playing Hikaru. This.
ज़्यादा डेवलप्ड है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आपकी लाइफ भी बहुत डेवलप्ड होगी है. मतलब Bombay is one of the most developed cities in India, and the net is just so pathetic. Yeah. You would assume that in a big city like Bombay they would take care of internet and such.
Yeah, yeah. No, I had good internet in Bhilwara also. I had good internet here also in Delhi or Noida. So it just, you know, some people are born to have good internet, some people are not.
No, but I had fantastic internet. That's what I mean to say. Like it was so good. But okay.
Probably you don't live in South
So
Bombay.
yeah, I obviously don't. I would
I
like
saw in the
chilling
chat.
my life. How Bombay were you? I wouldn't like me commentating at 12. I'm just taking parties attend me. People in South Bombay have too much cash. I mean, obviously,
Acha, I wanted to say one thing. Yeah, AD is playing Hikaru. And Hikaru is the one. Hikaru is the one who plays B3 all the time in online chess. So let's see whether it is. Or by the way, I'm not trying to ask for address of Soumya in direct way. मेरे को अगर चाहिए होगा तो मैं पूछ भी लूंगा.
और chat likes to make all these jokes. Don't bother about it.
Yeah.
Time pass चलता रहता है.
So do you think AD will play B3? I mean, in
Yeah,
this game.
what do you think? He said no yesterday. He also mentioned that he might play. He
नहीं
hasn't
actually,
really.
you know what? अगर वो अभी B3 खेल के फिर beat Hikaru, then that's it. मतलब he'll be billionaire. मतलब उसका स्कोर एकदम खत्म हो जाएगा सब.
I think he'll take his chance. Yeah, why not? कितनी बार
Yeah,
टाइम
of course.
इतनी चांस मिलेगा आपको B3 खेलने को हिकारू के अगेंस्ट.
नहीं और भी मिल सकता है चांस. एक टाइम गेम और भी चांस मिल सकता है.
नहीं पर ज्यादा बार नहीं मिलेगा ना. What I mean to say, वाइड भी होना चाहिए. सब लोग देखने भी चाहिए वो गेम. ऐसा नहीं कि कोई तो रैंडम बुलेट गेम में खेल दिया जिसमें जो किसी ने देखा नहीं तो.
पर वो खुद ही पब्लिश कर देता है, खुद ही ट्वीट कर देता है. वो खुद नहीं खेल रहा था तो भी ट्वीट कर देता है कि वो भी B3 खेल रहा है, वो भी B3 खेल रहा है.
Adi Banna, B3 Cowboy, he has made a club as well for his opening. I didn't know that you can make, I mean, you can do anything you want, but I did not know it was like a thing to make a club for your opening. I'm in the Night of Club. Which club do you belong to? Oh, that would be cool, now to make clubs for your opening. Like, ऐसे
मेरे को नहीं समझ आ रहा किस कॉन्वर्सेशन कहाँ जा रही है.
You have played B3 on your board, right?
Yeah, just to mess with you.
I understand.
B3 खेला नहीं है दोस्तों, B3 नहीं हुआ है अभी.
चलो.
See one on the right, you will see actually the. I think Soumya का internet फिर गया.
Sorry, yes. By the way, guys, we also will have a guest for our second round, so who will be joining us anytime soon. So that would also be very nice. Also, since we are waiting for the games to begin, Bayu, do you believe in Friendship Day? Happy Friendship Day, and do you actually like
do you
wish
believe
your friends?
Do you believe in any days? I mean, okay, thank you and happy Friendship Day to you as well. But do you believe in any sort of days? Like Father Day, Mother Day, Sister Day, Brother Day.
So yeah, about me, I actually don't celebrate any of the days. And only last year in the lockdown, I celebrated a few birthdays at least. Otherwise, हमारे घर में, हमारे घर में ऐसा कोई सिस्टम नहीं था कि बर्थडे है चलो केक काटते हैं, which is actually very normal. पर हमारे घर में वो सिस्टम भी नहीं था. Like हाँ ठीक है हैप्पी बर्थडे.
नहीं वो नॉर्मलिस वो उतनी नॉर्मलिसी हमारे घर में नहीं. हमारे घर में केक कट जाता है.
केक कटता है ना लेकिन
कटता है मतलब इट्स लाइक यू डोंट वांट टू क्योंकि वो वेस्ट जाता है. पर फिर भी कटता है, क्या कर सकते हैं.
मतलब मैं और मेरा भाई को छोड़ते नहीं है. चलो पर हमारे इधर ऐसा कभी नहीं था कि बचपन में भी कि बर्थडे चलो केक काटेंगे ना, ऑल दैट फैंसी थिंग लाइक फ्रेंड्स आएंगे ऑल दैट. तो इतना कुछ था ही नहीं वैसे भी, बट लास्ट ईयर मैंने बहुत सारे डेज सेलिब्रेट किए क्योंकि एक तो लॉकडाउन था और घर पे फर्स्ट टाइम 20 सालों में आपको, और सडनली आपको आपके सारे फ्रेंड्स सब लोग याद आ जाते हैं, यू नो, यू आर सो थैंकफुल फॉर एवरीथिंग, इवन द स्मॉलेस्ट ऑफ थिंग, यू आर सो ग्रेटफुल कि वाओ मेरे पास इतने सारे अच्छे दोस्त हैं, एवरीथिंग. सो लास्ट ईयर आई सेलिब्रेटेड मोस्ट ऑफ द डेज, but this year I'm back to normal and not really.
अच्छा, गेम्स चालू हो गए वैसे.
Yeah.
E4
What
हुआ
about
दोस्तों,
you?
E4.
Do you celebrate any of the days?
No,
Oh,
I
so we
don't.
have E4 to go. Oh,
No, I
oh, what
don't.
a
I don't like to celebrate on any of the days, but like my better half really loves to.
oh.
So we are sort of in the middle के कुछ
So you,
करेंगे कुछ नहीं करेंगे.
हाँ.
I mean she
So
spoils for my
अगर
birthday. तो और मैं कुछ नहीं
like
करता. So we
I
compensate in
did
that.
for something.
No, you didn't hear me. See, so she.
Nice.
नहीं,
So
but
we should.
I did cook for her on her birthday, so it was because it was lockdown. कहीं जा नहीं सकते, कुछ कर नहीं सकते तो.
Yeah, yeah. Lockdown में I think we did a lot of sweet things. मुझे भी ऐसा लगता है कि बहुत सारा ऐसा अच्छी चीजें ही. Yeah.
So
At least
AD is
कुछ
playing.
तो फायदा हुआ घर पे रह के. So Bishop C4, Bishop C5, D3, Italian on the board, and
I think yesterday also AD played this, no, against
early Bishop G5 against Vengeance.
against Vengeance, yeah. And he was saying, yeah, he missed the sacrifice. And A4. I think AD got like he'll get something decent, some decent position out of this, where he can fight for two results. I don't think he'll go down. He can never go down in such kind of position as white. And this is quite a good thing to have, na, against players like Hikaru or any of these players in this event. के आपको पता है कि मतलब आपके टाइप की पोजीशन है कि आप हार नहीं सकते और you can just put some pressure on an opponent.
Yeah. और वो Bishop E7 क्या normal हुआ है क्या Bishop G5 को? I'm very surprised with this move.
No, I mean either you have to play G5 and remove this pin, or go Bishop E7 and remove this, neutralize this bishop. So in that previous game, you saw like how Wenjun was completely worse after G5. So probably Hikaru thought, okay, कि Bishop E7 जाके शायद it would be a little bit better. And H3 again, Knight H5 को रोकते हुए कि मतलब Bishop H2 will have Rook E8.
So we have our guest who has joined us. Padmini is here. Hi Padhu, how are you doing? Looking like sunshine.
Hi everyone. Thank you.
Hello
I'm
Padmini.
good. How are you both?
We are great. We are very happy to see you. और अभी मैं और भैया डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि आज फ्रेंडशिप डे है. So happy friendship day.
Hey, happy friendship day. Oh, this is great.
Very nice.
But Soumya doesn't like all these days, all this friendship days, birthdays.
Yeah, I'm also actually not such a big fan of them. Like every day should be like friendship day, Father's Day, Mother's Day, and everything.
Why there's only one day for one person? No, it should be for every day.
Yeah.
Feeling should be same. Why it should change only for one day?
Yeah, so I generally wish back to people who wish me. So it's not like I don't like my other friends, but yeah. What?
Nice. So have you been following the game so far, Padhu? And we have Adiban versus Nakamura in this round.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I
it's
can.
there on our screen. So it's an Italian. You play the Italian yourself, and you played some very nice games in the World Cup as well with Italian. And
yeah, it was some different. I don't think it's called. I don't know if it's called proper Italian, like because I played D4, like Scotch Italian mixed. Yeah, and
yes,
then this Italian. Sorry.
Scotch has all these things, right? It gets converted into Scotch Royal Oak, Scotch Italian, and you can get the same kind of positions from other opponents.
Yeah, and also this normal Italian, I was saying I don't play with this Bishop G5 plan, which I don't understand from both sides. Like sometimes when I'm playing with white, I feel that bishop is not doing much, and with black, I find it very dangerous when the bishop is on the king side.
Right.
Yeah.
So, पर भैया और मैं डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि एक्चुअली व्हाइट के लिए काफी कंफर्टेबल हो गई है क्योंकि ब्लैक का बिशप यूजुअली c5 पे होता है इटालियन में एंड नाउ ही हैज गॉन बैक टू f8 and it's almost like white is dictating the terms here, right? Like white will decide what plan to take or black simply has to respond.
Yeah, d5 is difficult for black, and maybe black will go this g5, knight h5, knight f4 maybe. Is that possible?
Bhayu doesn't want to interrupt us, so he has written in the chat. When there are two girls in the chat, you should let them talk.
I should also get the chance, no, to interrupt. Sorry. Okay, so b4. So what should we do as black? Like for those suggestions d5, but it's going to be very
No,
difficult to
d5
get
is not
d5.
possible. I was thinking to go g5.
To go what?
G5 and then maybe knight e7, knight g6 also.
Okay. But I think I'll get d4, no?
Yeah.
Like somewhere.
Anytime knight e7 will be met probably by d4.
Yeah, so it's not easy to get this. Somehow I believe that Adhivan has got what he wanted actually in the position. Like bishop c4, knight c4. It's like कुछ slow type position where he can just put pressure on black for a long time.
Yeah, but it's not Adhivan's style, no, to play slow and put.
Hey, but you will be surprised. Like these days, he's not like only playing all this swashbuckling style. Sacrificing pieces here and there. कभी-कभी वो रुक के भी खेल रहा है. Like yesterday, it costed him, of course, that he didn't spotted this sacrifice against Venjun. But overall, if you see even last game, I mean first game of today, and even one of the games we were talking about yesterday with Adhivan also, वो काफी slow measure, मतलब देख
के true. From World Cup also, like his game with Vidit, like this opposite color bishop one.
Yeah. So queen e6, b5, knight e7. मुझे तो काफी अच्छी लग रही है white की position. Like just go knight e3 maybe. Go c4 even, a5, a6, push everything.
But this plan c4, उस पे तो close हो रहा है ना position, and maybe then black can try all this attacking plans.
But the problem is, how do you attack? Like you have to move the knight and play f5. I'll have knight d5, and I think if you open up the position, you will have more weaknesses yourself on the king side than an attack. But let's see. Do you want to switch to some other game, like maybe Humpy's game or Hari's game?
Yeah, let's look at Humpy's game because Shahryar actually has more than 15 minutes on the clock, more than what he started with. And he actually went for this, Shahryar's playing style is extremely aggressive and attacking. He likes to put a lot of pressure on his opponent in the opening itself. So he's gone for this knight c3, knight f6, d4 setup against Humpy and playing with the opposite side castle. What do you think?
I think if I'm not wrong, d5 is probably the way here, but I could be wrong also. Okay, but this also looks quite comfortable, no, for black? Like knight c5 is coming next. This is sort of not so weak. I mean, quite weak, but after f3, okay, it's quite defendable.
Yeah, but since white has played a3, maybe we can, after knight c5, 3, b5, b4, yeah.
Yeah, b5, b4, right. It's not easy to get, na? Like, for example, played what? Knight c3, knight c5, f3, ho gaya game mein. Like, it's not easy to get b5 so easily, no? Bishop b5, so maybe
bishop d7.
Bishop d7, yeah. And maybe b5, b4.
Bhayu, if you click on auto update analyzed game on the live option super, so your game will automatically update. Yeah. So,
nobody told me this just till now.
So after b5, yeah, b5 b4 looks like a good plan, and
Oh, this is magic for me now. Like, I don't have to always click on the left side now again and again.
it's magic. Whom would you prefer to play here, as white or black, Padhu?
I think black.
You prefer to play black.
And what about you guys?
I don't know. I feel it's dangerous for both the sides. I would rather sit and commentate. No, but yeah, one thing is certain, like black has a clear plan. Like Padhu is right in the sense that maybe not b5 directly. Maybe I would rather play rook b8 or something.
Or rook b8.
Yeah. So whereas for white, he still has to do something. Like you g4 g5 के बाद भी we can just play h5 and sort of block here, and white still needs to come up with something, either how to stop on the queen side or how to attack on the king side. The dilemma is on white's and not on black. So yeah, in a way it's easier to play black. I think I also feel that.
So queen b8 को white bishop b5 खेल सकता है क्या? And if we exchange some pieces, because c6 black तो कभी खेलेगा नहीं, and then we might be able to or directly c6.
No, c6. My point is d6 is hanging.
Yeah.
Bishop somewhere, I don't know, bishop e2.
Bishop e6.
No, absolutely right. Maybe rook b8, maybe not bishop.
So anyway, bishop b5. I thought.
I like Chris Kane's answer in the chat to which side would you prefer. He says either one playing in the CCT is a great chance.
True. Any color.
Yeah. So she's gone for queen b8, by the way, not rook b8. And
g4.
Yeah, g4 and now b5, yeah, for sure.
So it's like a pawn race.
Yeah, g5 probably. Even play b4, yeah, directly or not? Probably.
No. You will play b4?
Gh6.
What if I take
knight e6?
Knight c3 and knight e6 you want to play.
Yeah, or f6.
Rook g1? f6, rook g1?
I don't know. It looks dangerous. I agree.
Very scary. Okay, next move queen f6.
No, I totally agree. It looks very dangerous. Maybe not this. Maybe rook e5.
But I don't have f4.
94, queen d. No, you have f4. Actually.
No, we can go for f6. f6, rook g1, rook e7, queen f6, queen f8 also, because we are a piece up. Some bishop c4 also.
Bishop c4 aa jayega.
Okay, I'll play. Okay, guys, I'll play h5. But she has played b4 actually. She has played
b4. Wow, I think if I have seen enough of Shariar's games, he's going to go for g4. आपको क्या लगता है? Prediction time.
नहीं, रिजल्ट आएगा मुझे ऐसा लगता है. कौन जीतेगा पता नहीं. Somebody will win. It will not be a draw.
खेला पर मतलब h5 काफी लॉजिकल लग रहा था ना.
No, logical तो था, but I don't know, like maybe anyway g6 and try to come in. Like if g6 हम knight d5, b4 को a4 तो it's not possible. But maybe can I play b4 myself as white? Yeah, I don't know. मतलब h5 काफी logical था, but she has played b4 anyway. So let's see. b4 को she has played knight d5. I mean, Mamit has played knight d5. So.
Okay, so nobody likes our idea of giving up the piece. Knight d5 and ba3 ko ba3 ko
take b8.
Or b3. Okay, b8.
Knight a4 ko queen d4. Queen c5. Queen
okay, I don't like queen d4. 1 minute.
Yeah, queen on a1 is actually a very interesting piece.
I mean, you don't actually want to put it here, but Maybe it is okay. Like GH6 is coming next. BA3 हो गया game में actually. Knight A4.
This is very concrete now. This is very concrete.
Yeah, knight A4, queen D4 is forced. C5, queen A1. What do we do? Maybe H5.
Somewhere H5
Knight
you have
F4.
to play ना.
Knight F4. No?
H5 के बाद भी knight F6 आ सकता है ना? नहीं, पर अभी queen on A1 बहुत ही खराब है, बहुत ही out of play.
No, I thought knight F4.
Knight F4.
क्या somehow थोड़ा white ही का अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. Maybe knight A4 and all. Maybe something else right away.
Okay.
Queen anyway wants to go to this diagonal. No? We are forcing him to go. Not easy to find a move only.
Yeah. Suddenly this.
And few moves back, both Paddu and I, we wanted to take black, you know, in this position. So H5 you have to play, no?
B4 was premature. Okay, H5. Yeah, H5 makes sense. And if knight F4,
just ignore this, no? Do something else.
And now queen B6 and B8.
Or can I do something like this? Looks too desperate, but huh?
No, I first thought queen B2, but you have queen E3.
Okay, I have queen E3. But yeah. I thought queen F3 also works. So.
Knight D5 वापस.
Yeah, rook B8. अभी knight D5 क्या?
नहीं, but queen D3 नहीं आता क्या यहाँ पे? Queen D3?
Queen D3.
नहीं, every move works. मैं वो नहीं कह रहा, but I just to make something.
और अभी queen C3 और bishop D3?
Bishop what?
B4. नहीं, अगर rook B1 खेलेंगे तो bishop D3.
Rook B8, bishop.
But bishop D3 you have rook B3 actually. Right, Bhayu? Rook B8, bishop D3, you have rook B3 here.
Yeah, rook B3.
So they're actually very bad.
I mean, the line still goes on. Like, I'm not sure what is the evaluation still. Like queen C2, queen A3.
No, rook B2, na? Abhi next move.
Oh,
rook
yeah,
B2.
yeah, you're right.
You're completely mudding the water.
Yeah, so, I mean, so H5, knight F4, knight. She's played C6 though. Yeah, I don't like C6.
Yeah, C6.
Abhi, all your ideas with GH6 will start to work, no?
Yeah, and also D6 is now extra weak.
But how do you play as white? You have to calculate, na? GH6, let's say I take CD5. I think just no queen G5, knight E6 you have. So maybe not this, not GH6. And
yeah, let's first try knight
GH6, CD5, and queen B. Queen G2.
I don't know, G6.
Yeah, G6. H5 and.
Yeah, H5, king H7 maybe.
Yeah. Very.
So what you were saying?
I thought knight C3 if we can just go back.
Yeah, makes sense. Just to go for this pawn.
So D5
if I go,
H5.
H5 I thought, but iske baad I don't see it is my composition for the pawn. I mean, I can play queen D6, but knight D5 is coming. Although knight d5, is it such a big a deal? Like knight d5, can I play some? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, you just move the king. You don't have to take this.
Oh, guys. Can I? No, did we find something here? Maybe this is also good. Yeah, this is actually very good. No.
Yeah, good for white. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe this is very good. Even the other line, I think, like I'm thinking now that it might work. G6, CD, Queen G2, G6, and now H7 maybe.
Okay.
So might be very dangerous because King H7, we have H5.
G5.
You have G5, and you have Queen F8. After Queen G5, Rook G8, Queen F6, Queen F6.
No, I thought I can play Queen D8 and try to harass your queen.
Queen D8. Yeah, so just looks dangerous, but probably it's not.
Yeah, Mamit went Knight C3, like Vardu suggestion, and she went Queen B6. Makes sense. I mean, we can't waste time for H5
Yeah,
or
anyway,
D5.
we can't defend.
Yeah.
So let's say G6.
Rook B8 probably.
Queen G2, yeah. Queen B2 and Knight B3, some annoying.
Yeah, Queen D4 पे ये हो रहा है. हाँ, you're right. And Knight B3.
Yeah, so G6.
What?
No, I also thought for Queen G2, same Queen B2, Knight B3. So
maybe something here then. Maybe it's.
if we take Queen D6.
तो G6 खेल दिया उसने. Rook B8 हो गया. Bishop B5. Wow.
Oh.
Wow, Bishop B5 क्या move है?
Yeah, so let's just.
Wow.
So Mamedino has a lot of time advantage also, no?
Yeah, a lot of time she has. Okay, CB5 you have to take, no, or not?
I feel has to take. Right.
CB5 Rook G1, CB5 को Rook G1 खेलेगा ना वो? Let's try to see what is his idea.
Rook G1 G6.
और अभी G6 को Knight D5 Knight D5. And can I play Queen C3?
Yes, of course.
You play Rook E5, right? Oh, Rook E5, not Rook E6.
Rook E6 Queen G7 mate is on है.
Oh, so Rook E5 post है. मैं बस Knight F6 देख रही थी. So अभी Rook G5 एक move है.
F4 है. There are many moves actually.
F4 है.
F4 Knight D4 ना.
Queen D4 खेल सकते हैं ना.
हाँ, NE4 Queen D4. It's very sharp.
It looks dangerous actually. Very dangerous.
नहीं, Bishop B5 is a class move. Like मेरे दिमाग में नहीं आया Bishop B5.
बहुत ही अच्छी मूव है.
कहते ना आसपास भी नहीं आई मेरे दिमाग में, वो ऐसा था.
Yeah, we are like thinking of sacrificing material on the king side या फिर center पे to attack, but Bishop B5 is a sacrifice to defend as well as attack. D5 square or
very difficult motive actually. You correctly pointed out के जो defense में sacrifice कम होते हैं usually. वो तो she played G6, but G6 can't be good.
Hey, it was Knight. Sorry, just one moment. Can we go back? Yeah, I was thinking if we could play Knight A4, but it is so slow. Queen G5 और mate हो जाएगा. It is so slow actually. So black has to be fast here.
I think you have to take here, but I think she played at G6 here, which.
Yeah, I think G6 by also something like Queen D4, Knight A6. We can just take Queen B6 now, and that also will be very good. Right?
Like just take this also.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is also over.
Also now all those ideas which Soumya was saying with H7, H5.
All of them work much better क्योंकि वहाँ पे white के ऊपर mate ही नहीं हो रही है. White has so much time to create something.
Yeah.
You gave up a piece, but you gained a lot of time for yourself.
True.
Yeah,
You want to go to Adiban's game again?
Super class. Akshay Shankar says, I like Paddu's voice already. And also he has sent a lot of funny comments. He's a huge Hikaru fan और बहुत सारे Hikaru के ऊपर when Alexander Graham Bell invented telephone.
It is all like Rajnikant पे जो थे. It is same like what Zlatan के जो थे, like, or what was that? Same jokes, yeah. Over and over.
Akshay, Abhijeet is not impressed with your jokes. You need
no.
come up with new ones.
नहीं कुछ नए होने चाहिए. That's what I mean. Like I have heard them before. But I like, how he's trying and all this. Hikaru is greater than Zlatan. How? So, yeah, I can tell you more, jokes of Zlatan than you can tell me about Hikaru.
Who is Zlatan? I don't know.
Game, maybe we have Queen exchange on the board already. And Adi is picking up the knight, the pawn on c6 on the next move, but the pawn on c3 might also be lost. So,
Zlatan is he's a footballer.
Okay. Which country?
Sweden. I mean, तुमने कलर भी पहन रखा है उसका.
Yellow.
So queen e4 on the board on knight e4 खेलेंगे तो knight into e6 मारेंगे ना. And
looks around
c8.
Rook c8, then I think this can be a little bit of a problem, no?
Yeah, take on. Yeah.
A pawn.
Yeah, take on c3 and the a pawn is very strong.
Actually, I don't know how to take also, first of all. Because isko fir, somehow this pain is also a little bit irritating.
Really? I thought that was okay. e3 maybe?
Oh.
Or rook c5.
Yeah, I mean, it is playable. I'm not saying you are lost here. But yeah, maybe it is playable. But also this A passer.
So you would prefer white here, but Akshay doesn't prefer black.
What is this? But what do you think? What is your assessment of this position? Like, how should black play? How should white play?
Yeah, I also like white because white's pieces are more active. Like that bishop is clearly better.
And Hikaru is thinking actually. So
his
thinking rook e4
definitely must be a little worse because Hikaru plays very fast, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So knight c6, probably rook d7 maybe here. And you sort of protect everything, or a4 pawn bhi mar raha hai next. Maybe this is what he should do, yeah? It's black.
Yeah, leave the knight on c5 and take it with the rook so that there are no pins and...
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
I mean, it's not easy now to how to defend this. Maybe c4 I can do, a5, yeah, a5.
Or even
but then this is not... Sorry?
Even knight d4.
Knight d4. Okay. It looks...
So that knight, why do we want to bring it back? Because it's well.
Yeah, a5, yeah. A5 also sometimes like knight d5, all this kind of lines also, it's quite interesting. Like, just give up this... give up this pawn and go for activity, like, because this pawn will never run away with these two knights in the middle.
But then the material is reduced. Like I thought, वो a pawn हमारा passer बन सकता है.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I agree with you, but I'm just saying it's also a possibility.
Yeah, true.
Kyunki,
Correct.
I mean, it's not easy to play like such positions as black over the board. Like when you are just, stuck, all your pieces are stuck on one side.
We're trying to hold everything as black.
This is good one actually. Hikaru loses only if he feels he's missing his chat. But bro, Zlatan never loses.
So we have rookie for knight c6 on the board, and a5. A5 probably is the most likely.
Rook e8. Actually, he went rook e8. Going for the safe option actually.
So a5 ko maybe black will go f5. But
now a5.
A5
now a5 go f5. But still knight c2. f4 अच्छा bishop थोड़ा bishop will get bad. So probably even I mean to come to think of it, knight a7 को भी I can play this f5.
Exactly. That is his point actually कि a4 भी attack रखा है और f5 का idea भी रखा है. क्या लगता है किंग f1 कैसा हुआ है यहाँ पे rook e8 को किंग f1?
I don't know how it helps क्योंकि अभी भी f5 is not there. Yeah. But knight a4, can I do knight a4?
You can, of course.
Knight d5, no? But
knight d5.
exchange हो रहा है.
हाँ पर now I don't like white's position so much, like this particular moment.
So you would prefer
so black wasn't as bad as it seemed.
Yeah. It's just we had to be precise, and he was precise for a couple of moves, and the position is open.
But why can't we move the rook away from e1?
Yes,
and just
rook
get
d1
rid of
maybe,
the spin, yeah?
Yeah,
rook d1 and just get rid of the spin, and now we are also attacking black's weaknesses.
Yeah, rook d1 is good.
Okay, something similar like knight a4 if I do.
Yeah, it's annoying, but I guess we have to just accept it and play bishop d6.
But now knight c3, no?
And rook d3. Just play this position.
Oh.
Yeah, but I feel somehow you're losing control as white here. Like, it's not what you wanted, Like this, you will be defending.
Knight a7 f5 on the board.
And knight c2.
We have knight a7 f5, knight c2, the variation which we first saw.
Yeah,
so
f4.
f4. Yeah, blocking away this bishop. This very famous game, no? Like the bishop on. मतलब वो बिशप निकलेगा ही नहीं, पर एक्चुअली यहाँ भी f3 और बिशप g1 एंड गेम में निकाल सकते हैं हम.
नहीं अभी तो फेमस गेम वो था ना, अभी विदित का गेम था ना, अभी दैट बिशप ऑन b1 उसने फंसा दिया था. So
against who was it?
Durabali.
Yeah, Durabali, Azerbaijan. Yeah.
So white probably feels f4 will be a weakness क्योंकि वो g6 knight खेल नहीं सकता, and it could be also, no?
Yeah, also he is maintaining this pawn, which is good. I mean, also it is going right away. कि अगर अभी नहीं मारता है, अगर मारता है तो probably f3 करके he can directly come back with his bishop.
f4 को भी f3.
Oh, you're sharp today.
Rook a2.
But can I play?
Not probably.
No, rook e2 we have bishop f2, no?
Yeah, bishop f2.
No, knight d3. I saw this.
We have. Oh, rook e2 we have knight d4 actually, Patu.
Yeah, even better. Right.
But you're not better or something, yeah? A4 pawn is anyway hanging.
Yeah. But my bishop will be out in one move.
No, but the game is progressing.
Bishop H2.
Another tangent. Okay, he has played Bishop H2, Rook E1.
Okay, this was the position.
What happened there? Sorry.
So
he took Rook E1 first.
Yeah, and Rook A8.
8. That's why.
Didn't give him a chance.
Maybe he saw this F3 idea. Maybe yeah. Smart. कितना देखते हैं यार ये क्या deep है मतलब. Extreme. Now we know. So Rook A4 and knight E8. Yeah, this is now difficult for White क्योंकि White को back rank problems भी आ गए suddenly.
Yeah.
और Bishop on H2 बहुत ही अटक गया है. After Rook D1, basically you're not even threatening Rook into D3. White has one. Black has one more move actually in this position. H5 खेल सकते हैं.
So Paddu, how's life? What are you doing? What are you up to? What are your future plans?
Life is fine. Normal.
One thing I've seen from with Paddu is that life is always fine. Life is never good, never great, never bad.
I mean, it's nothing exciting happening.
Are you playing something or are you preparing?
So I wanted to play some tournaments, but I don't have Schengen visa. So I'm just at home right now. I'm trying to get a visa and then probably I can play some tournaments. Yeah, so that's the plan.
To get a visa.
Yeah.
Good plan.
Yeah, because most of the tournaments, whatever is happening in Europe, right?
Yeah.
And
no, there's a tournament happening in Sharjah also if you want
to. In September, right?
Yeah.
Guys, Mamet's game against Humpy is over actually. We almost saw the whole game. After Bishop B5, G6, Mamet played H5. Humpy replied with King H7 and Queen F4, and she resigned. I mean, it was
Queen F7, Queen F6, all those ideas. No, somehow G6 felt to be bad only. But okay, I could not find defense like even after CB5, so it was probably the position was not so easy anyway.
Okay, Bishop B5 was a brilliant move.
Yeah, Bishop B5 was a brilliant move. Completely overlooked this. Okay, let me try another move here. Maybe not to take this at all. Maybe try to reroute my queen somehow. Looks unlikely though.
Can we play like Rook E6?
And Rook G1?
Rook G6.
What?
Rook G6.
H5? Oh, H5 is a blunder. H5 is a blunder because of Rook G1. Rook G1 and Knight B3. Nice. Nice trap, Paddu.
I had not put it, but thanks.
By placing your pieces on the right squares. So
I'll take anyway.
Yeah, I take on G6, I guess. Yeah.
I can take this. No, I can also play now this.
Knight B3. Now that
what?
We already know. Knight B3, I thought. But too many pawns, kya?
Yeah.
No, we have Knight E6, no? Why would you go Knight B3 when you have
Knight E6, I thought Bishop C4.
And you have this Queen B6, Rook B6 and Rook D6. The same stuff.
Yeah.
This, what do you want here? CV5 or Queen D4
Queen D4, yeah.
Of course, G7 we made. But this?
Bishop E8, but White has too many pawns. Bishop E8.
Yeah. Yeah, just, I don't know. White is 2 pawns up, should be enough. But anyway, like it felt very difficult to defend anyway after Bishop B5.
Yeah.
Like, so, okay. I mean, not so easy for her to defend. Let's come back to. Oh, we haven't seen Hari's game actually. Let's quickly go. Seems like he's completely winning.
Oh, Hari's playing Firouzja and what is happening? The king is. Wow, Rook C3? Wow, this is a very nice tactic. Bishop c3, queen e3 check.
Or g3.
Oh, or g3, yeah. That's even faster.
Rook c3, rook d8. What's the idea of rook d8?
d8? No, just extending the game by
Yeah, just anywhere, yeah.
over. King c8.
King c8, king e8, king d7.
Fantastic. Wow. Great result for Hari, and getting a win in the first game, like in the initial rounds, first, second round, like it sets the tempo for the rest of the day, yeah.
So apparently he was lost 4 moves ago. This is what chat says. Hari. Yeah, it looks f5.
G3 is
G2
epic
पे
one.
already made है.
क्या पद्दू?
नहीं मैं बोले G2 पे already एक threat है. So how like can you go little back?
Yeah, we have to go back.
So I don't know. Let's see from here. Yeah, this position definitely looks like white is cruising.
Yeah.
Should
Because
be
piece,
winning.
black के सारे pieces anyway पीछे ही है.
So bishop a3 looks logical, no?
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Knight b7, covering all the squares.
So rook c1, no? Let's say. Maybe.
Rook c1 would have been the move. You're right. Rook c1 and probably I have to do this anyway. And rook c8.
But then you take on f7.
No, you're not able to take on f7.
F8.
You are. You are.
Yeah,
Okay, I missed 98 bishop e7 actually attacking this. I mean, there is no perpetual here. This is what I missed.
Yep.
But maybe I can do this.
Ah, very smart. But I can take on g7, no? Or no, I can't.
Yeah, you can. I mean, okay, of course you're better. I
Or queen
completely
a4
better.
also, no? Queen g7 को queen a4.
Queen a4. But maybe even here, na, matlab, you don't have to do anything. Like just some waiting move because all these pawns will fall anyway one by one.
Queen e8 है मेरे पास. Queen e8. But you're always threatening queen c7, right? And take on f4. And you're also threatening d4.
You know what you should do? Yeah, I thought to insert b6 somewhere, but it doesn't make sense.
Instead of rook c1, can we play b6 directly?
But you can also play a5, a6, and this looks completely lost, no?
Yeah, this another pass.
This pawn. Yeah.
Right.
But probably after this rook c2, he got some counterplay.
So maybe now rook d2. Rook d2, rook c8. Yeah.
Rook f2.
So here, instead of rook c1, one minute, like instead of this rook d1 stuff, he could have played b6 as well, no?
Some queen b5 ideas.
The
king b6 and b6.
Yeah, this also. Maybe a6 here.
a5, no?
Yeah, now a5. Yeah.
Also, now you can do the same thing, yeah, within the last line and your pawn is on b6. Like.
Now you don't have queen a5 in the last.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, a5 is also good. Queen a4 is coming.
Rook c4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Planning rook c4, not black.
A5, rook c4. Yeah, could maybe. But yeah, rook c1 is simple. Also, like the simplest I felt was this only, na? ये rook c1 सब exchange करके like this position में just go a5. A5, a6 and then okay हो ही जाएगी queen. So problem for rook c2 थोड़ा counter play हो गया and then.
Yeah, white had to come back with queen b3 and all. फिर
somehow c5 surrender नहीं करनी चाहिए थी. That's what I feel.
Like that is the only like file which is open.
So yeah, after this he's just lost. Impressive. Let's come back to AD. What is happening here? Time come, eh? I think still, yeah, Hikaru has some pressure, no? Put knight c4, knight e3 threats. Rook c4 into.
Bishop on h2. I mean, he's suffering so much. Yeah, bishop on h2. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, knight c4 was interesting. Why didn't he go knight c4?
Yeah, I know. Rook mar raha tha.
Oh no, rook was hanging.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that's fine. Let's go maybe king. Abhi knight. No, we don't want to exchange pieces, right? As black.
No, but we can, no? Maybe takes and play king f5.
But
Maybe
then
rook a1, yeah?
Yeah, rook a1 and rook a5. Yeah.
But in any case, you have to do that only, no? Like, what is the other option? As black.
So it looks like AD has defended, because if he goes into that position, then he has a good chance to save. I think he'll save that.
Let's see, he has less time, so like he's a little bit nervous also. AD, if you can see him on the screen.
Where you guys can see maybe.
I'll just share it with you. So he's taken 95, 95, and he's gone king f5.
They are wearing similar clothes and very similar. And me as well.
What?
No, their clothes are quite similar, na? Hoodies. They both are wearing hoodies. A1, knight, e5.
Maybe rook c2, knight d3, try to do something.
H5 on the board.
Hmm.
So maybe rook a8 now? For rook a8, he wants to go king e4 even.
But does anyway like something rook somewhere.
Maybe rook f8.
Also even rook h8 ना मतलब खेलो अब कैसे क्या.
Rook h8 actually.
Rook d1 only. Doesn't want to go very far. Adiba.
नहीं, इस पॉइंट इसकी अगर रुक c2 आएगा तो रुक d4 है हमारे पास. और मतलब व्हाइट ब्लैक को कुछ ना कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा.
f3 कर सकता है क्या?
क्या?
रुक d4 के बाद रुक c2 रुक d4 f3.
आइडिया किंग g3 को हाँ खेल तो सकते हैं. वो बिशप ऑन h2 will be lifelong suffering, but
हाँ, but next move it is coming out, no?
So rook f4, king e6.
What is your next move?
I'll take this pawn also. This f3 pawn.
You'll give up your rook. But do you need to?
No, but that is simple draw. Why do I? Well, I'll not bother.
Easier to play like rook h4 here, for example. Next move.
Okay.
Right? Rook h4, king g5, rook e4, and
Yeah. I think you should not play f3 so fast. थोड़ा और उसको suffer करवाना फिर then play f3. I like this approach from Hikaru. Like end moment तक f3 मत करो.
h4 करके फिर f3 king g3 भी नहीं है.
So maybe अब knight e5 वापस ले जाके अब rook c2 कर सकते था वो.
Like अभी हो जाएगा ना knight c6 knight e5.
पर वो आए क्यों? knight तो e5 पे था. Like this was the position, na?
Time ले रहा है.
Ban भी सोचा. This is the problem actually. This kind of position. कि ना, there is no forcing solutions.
वैसे अभिमन्यु मिश्रा is off to a good start today क्योंकि
he drew the first one, but he's losing this one.
उसका नाइट ब्लंडर हो गया क्या?
हाँ, he's down a piece.
Oh my God, what happened there? Oh my God, I thought he was making a draw in this game, but
you know what? Here already, Adiban, he was ready to go here because I don't think his idea was to come back here or somewhere.
Yeah, there is no stalemate after king h1 with pawn on h3.
No, I mean this is probably already lost, no? Like knight e2 is coming. So his idea was anyway to give up this exchange. So he also want to go here only because this he feels is suffering, like what is going on.
So he's going to keep rook on the third rank. No?
Yeah, and f3 ko maar do usko.
Yeah, but he didn't keep. So now f3 and knight e4.
But he didn't get the chance, na? मतलब rook d3 king. इसके बाद where do you go? f3 तो आ ही रहा है ना? Yeah. And now f3 and knight h3 some ideas.
Yeah, rook c3 and knight h3.
Yeah, rook c3. Yeah, right. Rook c3, knight h3. Looks very difficult. Do you think AD will play f3 just to take out his bishop? On the
Yeah,
it's like
f3 was a good idea. Why not?
To give up this pawn and
yeah.
But okay, like something like this. Problem is, yeah, अभी वो same वो h3 का pawn भी गया and bishop is still stuck. And yeah, looks very difficult now. यार अभी just all of a sudden king g4, f3, everything is stuck for white.
So f3 probably he didn't want rook f3, yeah?
You mean here? Rook. This is also coming. No. We are talking about
bishop g1 आया.
Oh, this is उल्टा जा रहा था. हाँ, bishop g1 इधर ना.
हाँ, rook c3 के बाद f3. Bishop g1, rook c3, f3.
So knight f3 what?
So knight f3 or rook f3?
Rook f3. But rook f3 I didn't mind so much.
Bishop f3.
Maybe I should. Yeah, I should take it seriously. But okay, maybe let's go to the live board. Because
yeah, he lost the h3 pawn somehow. Knight g5, rook e1, king f5, and bishop g1 ran into rook c3, rook a1, knight h3. Ouch. He managed, yeah. Hikaru first fixed the h pawn with h5, h4, and then he brought his knight to g5 and rook to third rank. Actually, logical, very logical plan.
Very difficult to play against Hikaru with only 2 or 3 seconds increment,
It becomes like blitz.
No, he'll just keep on playing, keep on making you, that you have to make only moves so many times. And eventually you crack.
Wow.
Yeah, this still might be interesting if we can exchange the bishop and knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah. That is also. If he can give up this rook for this knight and a pawn, then it's also a draw.
Yeah.
But again, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, he has resigned. Adi has resigned. But incredible technique by Hikaru, right? We were really struggling to make progress with black, and he just.
Yeah, I mean, let's just look at it again. No? This was the starting point. And now after knight. Yeah, somehow here it should already start to, do something.
So
but
it's not rook a1 start with f3 only, no? Direct. Knight g6, bishop g1, knight h4. Maybe king h1.
But now
H1. But I mean, it's difficult to say where he went wrong because we have seen the game, so we know that this is already getting a little bit difficult. But had we not seen the game, or we not known like how black is going to make progress, it's always difficult to defend such kind of position. कि pawn देना चाहिए या pawn नहीं देना चाहिए अभी इतनी जल्दी, you know. And yeah, probably roundabout here. Yeah, this is already getting very dicey, this position. Probably lost, yeah. This, I mean.
Yeah, looks like lost unless we are missing something. Rook.
Tell me one thing, all these positions are lost, yeah?
Should be, no?
Should be. How?
At least we can play knight e6.
Knight e4. Okay, check.
Knight e6, I thought. Knight e6 or knight
Oh, knight e6. Okay, sorry. Knight e6. Let me go here.
Okay, king f5.
Yeah, Padhu is in super shape, yeah?
Let me do this.
Knight f4.
Finding all the right squares for her pieces. Maybe king g5.
Yeah, king g5 check.
Knight
probably not.
Knight g6.
Okay.
And now rook c3, maybe? Can I play? Rook. Okay, rook d.
King f5 also.
Yeah, king f5. King h5. Yeah, okay, king f5. I wanted to play king h5 so that it never runs into this f5 checks.
Easy technique, huh?
Yeah.
Check. Yeah, should be.
And now
easy.
for the chat, like the next idea is to play knight f4 and take on h3. And basically white doesn't have checks on the back. Like he can't give rook f8, rook g8, rook h8 these checks because the knight on g6 controls a lot of important squares. So
I should then try and do the others from the other side. And I don't know.
Yeah, extreme gaming makes a very valid point. That's what is active piece versus dead piece, which is the bishop on h2. Yeah, like completely dead. It's a lifelong suffering.
If I try to hold it like from the other side.
How are you doing it?
Like
rook a5,
from the side.
Okay.
So I think if we exchange the rooks also, it will win, right? So rook e4, rook e5.
नहीं अभी rook c2 आ रहा है ना लेकिन और knight e4.
Yeah, this is easily winning.
a8 मैंने सोचा.
Okay.
So Padhu was saying this, no? Here. Let me do something like this. क्या?
मैंने सोचा rook b4 check भी आ सकता है.
हाँ, rook b4, rook e4, ना? This and rook b5 again.
Yeah.
Why rook b8?
Guys, why were you rejecting rook c3 on the first move? Like rook a5, rook c3?
Check.
Knight e4. And now maybe king, where should I go? King. Now you're threatening rook h8 already, yeah? Now you're threatening rook h8.
Yeah, something rook f8, rook h8. I don't know, maybe it is lost, but I'm like not able to see.
position. I'll play rook c2 now. I got my position, right? Rook c2.
Check.
Check, king g5.
Check.
Yeah, now king f5.
Check.
And knight f6. Now I got my
Okay.
position.
No, this was your position before.
Oh.
I wanted knight on g6. But okay, I think if Hikaru could improve that portion, this
Yeah.
will improve now. So.
Okay, anyway, the games have started.
Wow.
By the Humpy is playing Shadiban, which is yet to start, but Hari has started his game against Wesley.
Guys, by the way, before we look at the next round's games, just let's quickly look at Wesley's previous round game. You know, he was completely losing against Artimev. Let's see this position, for example, on, let's see, 32nd move. Yeah, 32nd move, knight f2. Okay, maybe we can go from 30th move. He played queen h5, then bishop g3. Which was absolutely killer. And knight d1, bishop into f2, knight f2. So black is an exchange up with a huge attack, and queen e2 here. Queen into h4, queen into b2. So now black is a rook up, whole rook up. White plays g6. And here he can simply play a move like queen f6, right? Because there is no checkmate on h7 and h8. There is no checkmate there. And he played rook d2 instead. So queen h7, king f8, gf7, king into f7, f6. And now Artimev decided to take rook f2, and even this is draw. Actually, queen c1 or something, he can give a check, and this is all right. Yeah, he has a perpetual. But he blundered with king e6. He just blundered his queen, and that's how Wesley won. And Wesley is actually leading the tournament with 5.5 out of 7.
Yeah, he's been leading like from the day one. Like yesterday also, I think he won few games. Also, not to forget like that end game that he won against Abhimanyu in the beginning.
Yeah, but this
was
game
quite
is
impressive.
completely crazy, no? Like he was a full rook down. And
okay, you need to have some luck to to win an event. So probably this is that luck. And by the way, Hari is playing against Wesley. Looks like a very solid line. It's anti-Berlin. And yeah.
Right. We have Hari versus Wesley here. One second.
Yeah. So maybe we want to play what? Queen h5, something like here. Bishop t3, go for the attack. Or also knight b5 can be a threat because it's not easy to defend this pawn on c7. So how do we defend this pawn? Maybe bishop f5. Okay, so knight b5 probably wants rook c8. And he wants knight b4 of himself. So that's why maybe bishop f5. What do I do here? But do you play this line as white or black?
As black, sometimes I think I get such kind of thing. But
yeah,
I have never faced
a lot of Berlin nowadays.
Yeah, but I've never really faced it. Yeah.
No, but this line can be very sharp if you don't know the theory. But I think if you know the theory, you're completely fine with black here. No, it's like short castle, knight c3, knight h4, and then bishop f5. Yeah, I mean, what is black's problem?
It is very symmetrical. I don't know what is black's problem. If I can get like c3.
French, no?
Huh?
Similar kind of structures also come from French.
Yeah.
French exchange. Yep. So bishop f5 and
maybe I have to play this already. Because I don't see any other move.
Bishop d3, yeah?
Yeah.
Bishop d3, queen d7 is possible, right? Or you will play
Maybe.
g3 one move.
You are ready to give.
G3 now. Maybe you can play g3 now, right?
Yeah.
Or bishop f6.
No, I don't want to play g3. Maybe I'll play knight d5. Yeah. But still, you can just go rook c8. I'm not really threatening anything. And now maybe I can go g3, yeah? Like you suggested. And if bishop f6, maybe I can do this. And knight d6 is a threat. So
Right.
maybe I did get something here. Let's see Adiban's game. Okay, he's gone for
But
this.
for you, just 1 second. It's complete.
Yeah, I'll come back. Yeah.
For knight b5, bishop d3, queen d7, knight b5. I think we missed bishop d3, queen into d3, and knight b4. Maybe this is the problem.
No, I thought I can just come back, no?
But then
Or rook e8.
Even rook e8, yeah. And knight
Yeah,
c2.
knight e2, rook e8. Yeah. True.
So we also have a6.
Here, yeah?
Yeah, instead of knight b4. Or not.
Maybe.
Knight c7, rook c8.
Yeah, this is also quite good.
Maybe queen h3, no?
No, but that's okay, no? We can take and at least take on d4.
Yeah, take on d4 also.
Yeah. Okay, this is going to be a very dull game. Let's go to Adiban's game. Because I've seen h5 and...
Wow! What? What happened there? d4, nf6, let's see the opening. d4, knight f6, c4, g6, g3, c5, Benoni, knight f3, c into d4, knight d4, and h5. Wow. All guns blazing, huh, Adi? No matter what, white, black, doesn't matter.
Yeah, but h4, do you play h4 here? Like, do you want to play this position or you would rather develop some pieces first?
I don't think
I wouldn't give the rook. Yeah.
Okay, so you would play what, d6 here?
Also, no? Yeah, I think.
I mean, they play sometimes h4 just to get some initiative, some space. But yeah, I agree. Like, it's a big ask if you haven't analyzed this before. So maybe d6 here. Yeah, d6 is a possibility. d6, knight c3. No, I want to know like what's the plan of h5, because if you're not going h4, then h5 is just there, like not really doing anything.
So we'll go h4. Like let's say knight c6.
He has gone castle after h5.
He has played castle?
Yeah.
That is surprising. I thought he played d6. So he basically wants to play d5. He doesn't want to play d6. That's the reason he's delayed.
Yeah, but anyway, we would have like if we are going to castle, then we can keep it an option, no? Like
why to play h5 here? Exactly. Like this is the normal position without h5. You play queen a5, you play d6.
No, the knight.
No, this is not the normal position. Normally the knight is on d4, not on f3.
Yeah, knight is on d4.
Okay, so some difference. But still h5, I don't really understand. Like, how do you play now? Okay, d6. AD will show how do you play in such kind of positions.
You can play bishop f5, queen d7 as well, no? Like later, not right now. But maybe right now you're threatening bishop f5, is it?
No, I just want to play normally, like bishop d2, b3, rook c1.
So I'll also play bishop f5, queen d7, bishop h3, I'll play.
Yeah, but I mean, still you are far away of playing, any d5 or d5 break. So you're not yet uh, equalized. That's what I feel. Maybe bishop d2 is not that accurate. Maybe something else I can do here. Let me think. Yeah, but I don't see anything here.
It's late for you. Just let us know anytime.
Yeah.
So, bishop.
I can also do this. Bishop g5.
Bishop g5. Do you sleep early? And like, what is your schedule nowadays?
So, past few months, it's been quite different. Like some months, it was like I was sleeping early and waking up early, but then some months also it was getting very late. So I want to sleep early, but need to break the cycle at some point somewhere.
Right. Hard to break the cycle when there are all the tournaments are happening late at night.
Yeah, so many tournaments happening. So, like, what about you guys? But now it must be late, right? Because of these tournaments.
Yeah. During that commentary, it's quite late. Otherwise, I think I sleep by about 12. It's okay.
No, I sleep late only. I mean, if it's not like not the tournament, if there is no tournament, then if I'm not playing or necessarily like or seeing some games, then I'm sleeping late only. Like if I'm playing or if I know okay, in 1 month I have this tournament, then probably I'll try to fix my schedule or like seeing like what are the tournament timings. Accordingly, I'll try to make my sleeping schedule. Okay, I should, मतलब game के वक्त में I should be properly awake when I'm going to play. But if there is no tournament which I have been playing like for a year and a half, so now so like I've done all sort of routine. के पूरी रात जग के then don't sleep and then sleep at the proper time and then the schedule gets fixed where you wake up at 6, 7, 8 in the morning and then you have whole day. But it doesn't stay for very long. Like one day you sleep in the afternoon and that's it. You again the same vicious cycle of sleeping very late, with waking up very late.
Like personally, do you guys feel any difference? Like if you sleep early or late, like how it affects?
I feel a huge difference when I sleep early and wake up early. Like it's my sole aim. Like let's say everyday aim is to sleep early and wake up early because I know that it affects my whole mindset, and also I'm way more productive when I wake up early because I feel in the morning you feel like you have so much time. You can do so many things in the first 2 hours and you still have so much time left in the day. Whereas
that's the only thing. Yeah, that's the only problem. Like for me also it's the same thing. Like if I wake up early, like then yeah, exactly like how you said कि बहुत टाइम रहता है फिर
अच्छी बात
दिन
है ना
बहुत दिन में टाइम रहता है नहीं आप कुछ करने को नहीं इतना टाइम रख के करोगे क्या
ये तो उल्टा उल्टा मुझे लगता है घर पे रहते तो कितना काम रहता like there's so much work to do and there are so many things so it's just so much easier if you wake up early and get done with all this. I don't know. Like I have not felt this कि lockdown घर पे है तो कुछ काम नहीं है करने को कितना काम है घर पे करने को like I can't relate to this sentiment at all. But obviously सबको tournament खेलना है. Obviously वो तो मतलब chess player है और chess ही नहीं खेल रहे मतलब थोड़ा अजीब ही life है. What about you, Paddu?
I think you feel more work because the more people there are in a house, the work gets distributed now. So it feels comparatively a little bit more time than if you have to do everything on your own.
मुझे समझ नहीं आया.
Like thinking about food, what to make for food. Like खाना क्या बनाना है, like the most important thing I feel during the lockdown. Like you must be making you or Jinku must be making the food, right?
No, we have a cook.
Okay. Then I don't know where your time goes.
No, there's
see, I know. That's what I'm saying. Time, you have to actually See, कहाँ time जा रहा है क्योंकि इतना easy नहीं है time spend करना unless you are very motivated to
No, I
improve
understand time
yourself.
can go, but it's
Yeah.
out of our choice, no? Like we know where it is going. It's not
yeah,
like,
but I know where it's going. Like there's seriously a lot of work to be done. Like I cannot relate to this sentiment at all कि कुछ काम नहीं है करने को. I'm just like यार कैसे मतलब कुछ ना कुछ तो कर ही सकते हैं ना हम. Even if we don't have, like we can take some work and do that. No, like take some responsibility and get that done. So.
But what responsibility?
बहुत सारी चीजें हैं मतलब पढ़ाई कर लो कुछ नहीं है करने को तो like
so that is your choice no that's what I'm saying that would have been there normally also no lockdown की वजह से
टाइम तो लगेगा ना करने को so if you wake up early you'll have more time to do those things
or you can do those things in the evening.
No, I'm not that productive in the evening. Like I just feel like when you wake up early your mind is fresher and you feel more concentrated. ऐसा किसी को लगता नहीं है clearly. Paddu ko I know Paddu always wakes up early actually. तो Paddu का I think she can also relate to what I'm saying, but right now she's stuck.
Yeah, I lost my connection. Like
yeah,
not very stable.
तो Paddu के इंटरनेट को भी conversation अच्छी नहीं लग रही. So let's change the topic.
So Bishop D2.
So she went Bishop D2 only, A6. See, he wants to play B5 or something quickly. Because he cannot let White settle down with B3, Rook C1 or whatever.
So
Rook B8, yeah, B5. It's an idea. How do I stop B5? I don't want to play A4 right away. Actually, coming back to that topic, kabhi na, there are some works like, you're writing a course or you're reading something. Isn't it better when you're doing it night peacefully? Koi disturbance nahi hai.
Yeah, I mean it depends. If you have disturbance during the day, then obviously night पे करना अच्छा है. But मुझे तो day में भी disturbance नहीं रहता है. So
yeah, for me also, I think it's no disturbances.
Phone switch off करके रख सकते हो ना कुछ नहीं तो मतलब क्या problem?
नहीं phone से नहीं. Like normal sound and stuff, some कोई ना कुछ कोई तो बात करेगा ही ना घर पे.
So exactly like आप बोल सकते हो कि अभी मैं काम कर रहा हूँ तो मतलब मेरे घर पे like ऐसे disturb नहीं करेंगे अगर if I tell them. So that's fine with. But when I was younger, I used to prefer to stay up at night. But then I think when after 20, I realized that it's not suiting me at all. So I changed my schedule. Yeah.
Okay, so how do you stop B5? Okay, it's not coming right now. अभी CV5 and Knight B5 and Rook C6 hanging.
नहीं अभी Bishop D7 खेलेगा ना Black next.
Bishop D7 ना?
हाँ.
Yeah.
खेल दिया उसने. आदि और मैं इतने ज़्यादा sync में है ना. ठीक है. I think कोई भी यहाँ पे Bishop D7 नहीं खेलेगा वैसे. अभी कुछ नहीं. But in such a position, H5 is very useful because you can go King H7 and.
Really?
This King H7 and Queen B6 आके Rook C8 जाएगा फिर Queen वापस जाके Queen H8.
तो उससे H5 को क्या लेने देना है?
हाँ, but yeah, this Knight G5 also is there.
H6 पे होता तो better होता. So Knight D5 on the board and can we play B5 now?
Yeah, you can try at least. Maybe. Can we? No, this looks. Maybe I can just take here and play Bishop H6. But this looks completely fine, no, for black. Maybe C5.
Fine.
Yeah, C5.
But somehow it looks fine for black. I don't know.
So C5 actually is a good move, no? C5 Do I have to take? C5 को लेना ही पड़ेगा.
By the game में he has taken 95 and 95.
Oh.
Let me just put it. So game में he took on d5 and played 95. Now, knight g5 comes to my mind. I don't know how good or bad it is. Even knight on e5 doesn't have a lot of squares. If I can get like h3, f4 in, so this knight will be in some sort of trouble.
Yeah, now black's king side might look weak.
Yeah, now you would be very happy to play this h5 to h6, no?
Go back. Go back. That's true. I did not like 95. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you wanted to play b5, yeah? Anyway, here.
Yeah.
The thing is, I would like to play c5, but somehow this knight e4 is. I was not convinced that I have something here. And the other move was. What was the other? The other move was bishop g5 actually.
And c5, right? We were looking at.
What?
Direct bishop g5. But bishop g5 also knight e4 I have, no?
Yeah, and I don't know how to assess this position. Like.
Oh no! Now you'll take on b5. No. You'll take on b5 now.
But okay, I was not sure how to assess this again. Takes.
All right. Look, c6 you have knight g5.
Yeah. Should be okay for black, no? Like.
Yeah.
Okay, but in the game he went for knight d5 and she took on e5. Yeah, knight g5 looked good actually. I don't know why she didn't play this. Maybe something like h4, yeah, now. Just to confuse her. Could be. But anyway, she took here and now went for bishop g5. To be honest, white has a very simple plan here. Like queen d2 खेलेगा, rook double करेगा c5 पे. Where's the black?
c8 खेलेगा, right? Rook e8, queen b6, rook c8 ऐसा कुछ खेलेगा.
So okay, so what do you play as black? Rook e8. Queen d2.
Queen b6. Bishop f5. You want to play is it? Bishop.
Yeah. No, I want to play something like this if I get a chance. I don't know, queen a5, maybe f4, f5 even.
No, queen is hanging on.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant like queen somewhere. f4, let's say bishop goes somewhere, f5 even. And see what happens here. Or maybe not rush with this, maybe first play queen f2 or bishop d4. All these plans. Then e5 is coming next. So this is one idea. By the way, Hari's game is almost over. This is the position.
Yeah, I saw Hari's game. They got into this position very fast.
Yeah, and he's thinking a lot, Hari. For some reason. Like, he has 4 minutes, whereas Wesley has 12 minutes. But okay, it's dead draw now.
No pawn. Sorry, not pawn now. I missed that. That doesn't have f7 pawns. Yeah.
So how did they play from the opening, that portion?
So this was the position, no? Around he went bishop d3 only. Knight d4.
Oh, just subsection.
Yeah, because it solves the problem immediately. So that's why probably Wesley went for this. And okay, nothing to be done. The players just exchange all the pieces. Yeah. And okay, this will end in a draw very soon. Let's come back to TD. Somehow I'm not liking this approach from, Humpy. Like, she's playing very
cautious.
Yeah, like you cannot win games if you play like this. I understand like she has been losing a lot, but it just takes one win.
Has some a lot of pressure, no?
Yeah, but like I just go rook c8 and exchange everything on the c file.
वो दूसरा रुक लेके आएंगे ना, ये वाला रुक क्यों लेके आएंगे? b8 का रुक क्या कर रहा है हमारा?
नहीं, मेरे को लगा किंग हम शायद लाना चाहेंगे सेंटर में.
अच्छा, मुझे लगा.
और रुक f8 का भी कुछ कर नहीं रहा था, I thought so. And our idea should be to bring the king towards the center, no?
बिशप a5 खेलते हैं.
Let's just exchange.
Bishop c7, like Carpo you want to play?
but
what's your point? वो फंस जाएगा.
कैसे फंसेगा? हाँ, बिशप
तो वहाँ पे ये पिन हो गया ना अब.
हमारे पास कुछ और नहीं है उसको एक्सप्लॉइट करने को. लाइक वी जस्ट गॉट इट.
कोई और माइनर पिन है नहीं, लेके आ सकते तो
नाइट होता या कुछ.
राइट.
बट Adhiban played bishop b5. Adhiban is trying to win.
Yeah. No, my point is this only. It only takes one win to, get back your confidence and all. And as long as you're playing like this, thoda safe and all, ये कोई छोड़ेगा नहीं, मतलब फिर like people either will make draw or they'll beat you just because they're playing faster than you.
But now after bishop a5, white will get some chance क्योंकि rook e1 और bishop h3 आएगा शायद.
अभी bishop f3 खेलेगा ना पहले. अच्छा, rook e1 खेलेगा.
नहीं शायद, पता नहीं.
rook c8 ना अभी still rook c8.
नहीं, but bishop h3 को भी he'll have f5 something. I don't know. Rook c8 पे
f5 e4 no?
Yeah. You want to play e4 now or not?
No, now bishop h3.
She wants to play bishop h3.
This?
Bishop c1 I thought, but bishop c3 just.
Yeah.
No, but can't I play king f1 for rook c8 and then you'll just like, what is the problem? But now
no problem. I can also go back. I mean, it's
yeah.
AD is trying to complicate stuff, but the position is so solid that
yeah.
No,
this position I think it's very solid with white. No, this structure basically this.
No, that's why I didn't wanted her to exchange the queens. क्योंकि queen रहता तो हमेशा कुछ तो chances रहते हैं.
Yeah.
She even went bishop f3. Very safe.
No, since black has committed to h5, if at all anyone could have tried to attack, then it's white.
Yeah.
Yeah, because h5, that's why all these f4, f5 ideas will also work. Because pawn h5 and not on h7 to defend this g6 pawn. Yeah. I think there is a very good chance something will just take and play rook c1.
Yeah. Then Adhiban will try to bring the king to e5 somehow.
Okay. And then agree for a draw. No, I'm not saying that this is like Adhiban will not play. Of course, he'll play forever, but it's very difficult to convert. Convert के कुछ जीती कुछ है ही नहीं. See, she has played rook c8 and she'll now play rook c1. So Soumya, there's a question for you. Is this a dead draw or any potential weaknesses?
Fine. And it can't be a dead draw because there are so many pawns and pieces over the board. But yeah, I mean, there are just no weaknesses, as you rightly understood, Anupam. So that's the reason it's most likely to be a draw. But I think you can lose or win any game, especially in rapid and online chess. So there always are some chances. But by normal, if both players play normally, I think it's going to be a draw. Right?
But when both players play normally right from the start, I think it's always going to be drawn.
No, not really. There are all like normal doesn't
mean. I mean, it depends on your definition of normal.
Correct. Bishop b5 is not a normal move, for example. But if you have to find this move to win that game, right? Shariar versus Humpy's game. So I don't mean like correct chess, but just some not make any huge blunders, let's say. Mistake bhi chal jayega, but blunder.
Do you think d5 could be a weakness?
Could be. If I can exchange this dark square bishop and get some hold out dark squares like g5, f4. Matlab, somehow I don't let you play f4. Then this could be a potential weakness if I can bring my king in. Or the same way if I could bring my king to c5.
So should white play moves like a4 and all?
Exactly, white will play a4, na? That's no a4.
No, of course, a4. He might also play.
a4
like pawns.
और b4 भी खेल देगा white. मतलब, you know.
हाँ. No, so I'm not saying that white is worse or something. I'm just saying that if black wanted something, this is how he should play.
I just read that Kostyuk has won against Goryachkina, so she takes the.
Oh, she was dead lost actually out of the opening.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. And she has won the first game.
What happened to Magnus? Magnus Judah? Oh, that it was drawn before we started. I saw that. There was also this game.
Anna Mosicuk game, na? Will be draw.
Yeah.
Draw. Yeah.
और कार्याकिन तो draw हो ही रहा था. Okay, so what is happening here? It's getting very boring actually, this position. Paddu, enlighten us.
Maybe we can have a look at. Okay, but actually Abhimanyu is also losing. I just had a look at his game, and he's also losing against Iturizaga. He has a rook against two bishops, which is a huge material disadvantage. Patu, are you here?
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to see that all the boards kya chal raha hai.
Yeah, actually Vengeance game is quite interesting, but do you want to have a quick look at that position?
But she's also lost, no?
हाँ मतलब lost है.
Yeah.
हार खराब है. शायद lost ही है. Material हाँ नहीं material is equal.
So Paddu, you recently played at World Cup. So my question was like, whenever you have a tournament, let's say एक महीने बाद you have a tournament. So how does your schedule go about? Like, what do you do in a day, in the night, and then like, how do you spend your time preparing, sleeping, working out, all those things?
Yeah, so tough question actually. So earlier I used to not take care so much, but then over the past year I realized for me sleeping early also works better. But before World Cup I tried to have a better sleep cycle and all. But I think towards the end, anyway, I was sleeping quite late. But it helped me during the tournament क्योंकि वो time difference के वजह से there I was sleeping early and sleeping well there in Russia. Or practice was like normal.
ऐसा होता है कि कभी टूर्नामेंट जितना पास जाता है उतनी प्रैक्टिस की इंटेंसिटी बढ़ती जाती है लाइक यू आर मोर फोकस्ड लाइक लेट्स से अगर इफ यू डोंट हैव अ टूर्नामेंट इन माइंड एंड ऑब्वियसली यू विल बी प्रैक्टिसिंग एनीवे बट नाउ दैट कि चलो एक हफ्ते मेरे को ट्रैवल करना है तो दैट इट्स इंटेंसिफाई इवन मोर कि ये तो मुझे करना ही जाने से पहले फिर खत्म करना है टाइप ऑल दोस थिंग्स.
तो पहले बहुत करती थी कि बुक्स कर रही हूँ तो ये बुक तो खत्म करना है टूर्नामेंट से पहले. बट इफ देयर आर नो बुक्स इन्वॉल्व देन वो फिर पैकिंग और कुछ इधर उधर रह जाता है काम आजकल. पहले वो सब नहीं रहता था जाने से पहले. Yeah, some small works are coming up nowadays. जाने से पहले ये सब खत्म करके जाओ.
नहीं चेस का मैं पूछ रहा हूँ मैं वैसे नहीं.
ओके हाँ नहीं चेस का बट ओके वर्ल्ड कप के लिए तो बहुत टाइम था ना. सो लाइक देयर वाज नॉट मच टू कीप जस्ट बिफोर टूर्नामेंट.
या
बट हाउ
मतलब मैं
प्रिपेयर वर्ल्ड कप के लिए तो अलग स्पेशल प्रिपरेशन होता है ना बिकॉज़ यू ऑलरेडी नो द opponent and so do you like so it's a completely different approach, no? Or is it did you approach it like other tournaments?
So what happened was this time, so initially, normally I would, like I think everyone does it. Like we'll have first round का opponent try to prepare against her and फिर second round का थोड़ा देख सकते हैं कि क्या खेलता है. But then at some point I was suddenly feeling like first round also, like we don't know, no one has played anything, and even I had not played any classical games, so I was not really sure how I was going to play. And my rapid online games were not going that great. So I decided, okay, I'll take one game at a time. And classical games went well, but anyway, rapid still I was not making good moves. Like, वो थोड़ा, like I think second game, मतलब second time break पे भी I was getting good positions, but I was not able to play well. So somehow, even though मैंने काफी सारे rapid games खेले, classical was fine, but rapid still didn't work out.
Right. Also, actually, my question was a little bit different because I mean, I wanted to know कि how is the preparation cycle? Does it matter कि tournament तुम्हारा आ रहा है तो different हो जाती है preparation या फिर it's still the same how you're doing every day, each and every day, like how you're working normally?
I think.
Well, obviously World Cup is a different event, but I'm just saying कि let's say अगर कल आपको 15 दिन बाद तुम्हें पता है कि tournament खेलना है, strong event, decent event, तो does your preparation changes according to that, or it's still how it is, like the same जो भी चल रहा है वैसे चलने दो?
नहीं, I think as a tournament gets nearer, मेरा training कम होते जाता है because मुझे बहुत ऐसे I start feeling a little bit anxious. So I'm like कि इतना दिन अगर मिला, मतलब क्या अगर practice किया है तो ठीक है, अगर नहीं किया है तो ऐसे 2 दिन में can't really do much ना. And some tournaments I have noticed कि ऐसे बहुत opening prepare किया and everything, but then तो game पे जाके if you make some it's a blunder or something due to lack of sleep or energy, then there is like no point. So I feel game के लिए it's very important to be fresh. So I just try to like not force myself so much. Like कोई player है या कोई trainer है जिसके साथ कर रही हूँ, then it's fine I think. But अकेले मुझसे नहीं होता है इतना.
And Soumya, what is your like schedule when you're approaching a tournament versus when like right now when you don't know what is your next tournament is?
When you're approaching a tournament, obviously you're focusing a little more on openings and solving tactics rather than seeing general chess. क्योंकि वहां जाके अगर opening में ही खराब आ गई position तो क्या करेंगे? So I think especially for me, like everyday life, I don't really focus as much on openings. So before a tournament, I definitely prioritize to check my openings or at least एक opening white से और एक opening black से तो आनी चाहिए. मतलब कि वहां जाके अगर रिवाइज नहीं कर पाए तो भी चलेगा. लाइक गेम के पहले एनर्जी नहीं है कुछ देखने को, एटलीस्ट एक चीज तो आना चाहिए करके आई प्रायोरिटाइज. एंड आई थिंक like I haven't done it. Okay, it's been like 1.5 years since I've played, but I have basically thought a lot over this in the lockdown. I also feel like solving puzzles before a tournament, like last 2-3 days, it really helps a lot rather than just resting. Because resting, anyway, you need to rest, and especially it's even better if you rest entirely during the tournament rather than prepare a lot before the game. So it's just better if you have worked a lot before the tournament so that during the tournament you can rest as much as you can and just go and play. And 2-3 days or at least 1 week before the 1 week is a lot. Usually you don't have so much time basically, so you only have 2-3 days. ऐसा कम gap रहता है ना tournament के पहले. So इसीलिए I'm saying even if you have less time, 2-3 days before, if you can just solve as many puzzles as you can and just be sharp, not miss any tactics, वो काफी useful है. ऐसा मुझे लगता है.
I was doing the same thing before this national seniors abhi online, and it didn't work out. like how you
No, but
planned.
that's because it takes some time to get adjusted to this online thing, right? Maybe in your next online
Many
tournament.
puzzles I was doing online only, like on computer only. Anyway.
For me, it was interesting. Before the national online rapid, I played some practice games with the same time control online, and I played really well in those practice games. Like my game quality was really good, but in the tournament, it was so bad. Like I was feeling I'm in good shape and I'm seeing a lot of stuff, but ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं. But it's also because tournament के बाद बहुत कुछ चीजें चलती रहती है. For example, Zoom call and कभी-कभी आप disconnect हो जाते हो और then you have to again screen share and फिर arbiter आपसे बात करने लगता है. So your mind is a little distracted when you're playing online tournament. So it needs some getting used to. It's not the same as playing a practice game online.
Yeah. By the way, this game Le Kwang is completely winning. Yeah, just moment there. Just.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
By the way, he could have also taken this, no?
Oh, 96.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very, very cute. Actually, that would have been such a nice way to win the game, no? Knight and place.
Yeah. Okay, this is also completely winning. Yeah, Rook C3. Everything is coming.
And also, this is an advice I got, and I think it makes a lot of sense that when you're playing like a new format, let's say online, yeah, rapid online, जो भी है. And if you're, let's say, winning, then it's best to use the simplest way than the most jazzy way.
No, I tried to do that only, like in this event, but the simplest way were normally the blunders which I was making. Because I was like, let's not, let's say when I have a big material advantage, I was like, simplest way to exchange things and then, simply win. But while I was exchanging things, my position was getting worse and worse because I was exchanging on my opponent's turn rather than on mine. तो थोड़ा थोड़ा मेरे opponent की position अच्छी होती जाती और जब ऐसे होता है फिर obviously tactics also works for your opponent only, then because his position is improving all the time. So yeah, AD is still playing. I don't know what he's playing. He's played E5 now. Okay, for sure he wants to play bishop C5 somewhere now and exchange his bishop. Actually, if she plays A5, do you think AD can ever win? Or black can ever win against any white player? Any black player can ever win against any white player?
नहीं अभी A5 तो bishop C5.
हाँ, but I don't care, no. Like even I can take
care, yeah. King D2 also.
Or even King D2, yeah.
Yeah, I think it will be a draw.
Because sometimes you have to be careful yourself. Because F3, G4 and stuff, na. It's you may end up,
if it tries
doing something to, yeah.
Already looks like a good plan, no? So black will have to go some F6 and bishop E8.
No, abhi to F3, bishop E1, there's some tricks over this. So I have to do something about it. Let's see. Adiban is still focused. What happened? Bishop D3.
Yeah, very
boring.
Very dull.
Yeah, until the queens were exchanged, there were some fireworks possible.
Achha, I'll just come back in 2 minutes, Soumya.
Can you scroll up?
No, actually, I don't have control of the LCD by US. So we can discuss this game, this position.
Left us on this position, yeah.
I mean, it's f3 bishop d7, and yeah, usually did you see this Karyakin game which he won with in the World Cup, one of the Rapids? He was black and ऐसा equal चल रहा था, and finally वो उसका king g8 पे था और king b2 पे आके जीत गया. So like मतलब long end games.
Sir.
Was Sam नहीं था पहले का round, third round या fourth round. So I mean just because draw hai, like you still are playing, yeah, there are still some ideas, and you're trying whatever जो भी idea है, मतलब king g8 से king b2 पे लेके आया वो, and
yeah,
creating the smallest chance basically.
Yeah, especially if there is one weakness, but if opponent defends well, it's a draw. But थोड़ा इधर उधर किया तो कुछ हो सकता है. Then there are like makes sense to play. Like at least try all the resources.
Yeah. So what one plan is, of course, f6 g5 we get.
White se bhi f3 g4 same.
Sorry, what?
White se bhi try g4. Like let's say king f2, bishop e2 and g4.
Actually अभी king f2 bishop e2 g4 मिल गया तो bishop h3 का trap हो जाएगा, इसलिए वो bishop b7 चला गया. bishop d2 अगर हम एक bishop exchange कर लेंगे तो भी equal ही है, right? मतलब या किसी side को better हो जाएगा. Yeah, she has played bishop d2. This is also like.
Radhiban will play bishop c5.
Maybe like for example for black, if he wants to make a draw, you can just take bishop d2 and play f5, right? And not allow the king inside. You know?
So maybe black will. Yeah, black played bishop c5.
But abhi b4.
Bishop somewhere a7 or d4.
She played a5. She just wants to make a draw, like a5, b4 खेल के
फिर bishop exchange कर.
It is tough, you know, like to play in this tournament where everybody is like.
Yeah, but I feel these are like really good tournaments. Like you win or lose, you get to learn, and when we are preparing, फिर लगता है कि okay, these all things I can improve.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, like this World Cup, I was initially slightly upset, but then I was like, okay, so like I have some new things like to think about, new perspective about life also in general.
About life.
Not so bad to lose.
Yeah. No, of course. I think when you play against a really good opponent, even if you lose, you learn a lot. I mean, I remember some very painful, like won't say painful, but difficult games. Like played 7 hours and lost against some really strong player. And you remember those lessons? They are so much stronger lessons than playing some random opponent and winning that game. Yeah, it doesn't help you as much. So yeah, playing this tournament.
Once I played with it on his birthday for 7 hours, and unfortunately, I won that game.
You won, yes.
Yeah, it was somewhere important, no? Kidhar tha?
Isle of Man it was.
The one you won.
No, Isle of Man I've never won.
Oh, you won Reykjavik. Okay.
Iceland.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is painful actually. Those 7-hour games, if you lose, especially.
No, but what we were discussing was that more than painful, it can be a really good lesson if you play it against a really strong opponent and still lose. because there are so many things to learn from that game.
I don't know. It's still painful, no?
Oh, all the games are over, yeah?
Painful.
Yeah.
No, all the games are over. So we have.
So they drew this game. That.
Yeah. Finally, they have decided to make a draw. Lekwang won. So Lekwang is leading the tournament now with 6 out of 8 along with Wesley. And Lekwang has won all the 3 games today.
Today, yeah?
Yeah. He played Humpy in the first 6th round, then Abhijeet, and then Sharia. And now he's playing Adipan in the 9th game.
Oh, so Adiban has his work cut out for this game. But I still feel like Adiban is a player who actually plays well against this type of player, Lekwang, who is like very solid. So Adiban usually like complications and like this rapid and online formats. I feel somewhat suits the style of a person who likes complications. When they don't really care who has upper hand or position में क्या चल रहा है. Eventually, all they like is complications. It doesn't matter to them कि complications में whether they end up being worse or better, as long as it's complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, but also I feel it can depends on the day, because for solid players they don't make generally weaknesses, so they can just play natural moves और उनके पास बहुत time रहता है. And the player who is playing like as a complex who sacrifices thinking and they get the low on time. And if you have too many weaknesses, then anyway it gets exploited.
Right.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point there. And Hari, whom is he playing in this round? He's playing Levon.
Levon, yeah. Humpy's playing Jordan. And Hari's playing Levon.
So Hari and Adi, both of them are on 4.5 out of 8, by the way. Good chances. Right now, Hari is in 8th place. So he's, and he's playing Aryan in the 10th round and Levon right now. And Adi is playing Lekwang and Mamedero. Okay. Adi has 2 very strong opponents.
Yeah. I think all his next opponents are quite strong. Yeah, Padmini. Go on.
I was just saying I'll take your guys' leave.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for having me. And it was great to discuss games with both of you. And happy Friendship Day once again.
Before it ends, yeah?
Yeah.
Happy Friendship Day to you too. And thank you for coming and thank you for enlightening us with your experience of World Cup and all your experiences, in general.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's such a pleasure to have you on the stream always, Padmini. And take care. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. So Soumya, what do we do now?
We wait for the round to be. By the way, do you have any predictions about the World Cup, Bhayu? We should have asked this to Paddu also when she was here.
Yeah. So World Cup, okay, Magnus is of course a big favorite, no? So like, I mean,
yeah.
But so I think no, but I think Karyakin has a good chance this time. I feel Karyakin will progress to the finals. I mean, I don't want to jinx it because there is another game tomorrow. But Karyakin has a good chance to go to the finals, and he's again one of those guys who can be a very good candidate to Carlsen if he qualifies to candidates and if he wins the candidates for the World Championship. Having said that, nobody knows what's going to happen between Magnus and Nepo in their match. So it's going to be quite interesting. Also, other match I just feel Magnus is a huge favorite against Judah. But considering how Magnus has been playing, like he's not very consistent. His level of play is not very consistent. It should not be very surprising that कि कहीं तो डूडा उनको फंसा दे मतलब. क्योंकि if you see the Magnus game, they are not very clean. Like you, the same word which I should not associate with Adiban. His games have been relatively cleaner, like last couple of days. So which was big surprise for me with Carlson. आज भी मतलब he just drew with Judah quite easily with white pieces. What are your prediction?
No, I frankly don't have like a huge prediction, but I agree with what you said that Karakin has been like so strong, and especially to come back twice in the match against Sam. Yeah, I mean it takes so much. It takes so much.
Also, not only Sam, I think before that, even against RTMF, he was down. He had lost first game in Rapid, and then he came back to win the match. So he had come back like at least 3 times in this tournament. So to take a lot of effort and willpower to come back like that.
I think it's tremendous, and also in general, if you're following him on social media, then you can see that he's been like really working a lot on his fitness, and he's been extremely like climbing mountains and everything with his bike. Yeah, I mean the last whole year they've been like really been into a lot into fitness, and I think in this tournament, especially World Cup, being in good shape matters a lot because it takes so much out of you. I mean, in any tournament, it matters a lot in chess, even though people don't realize it. Where to play at the top, it takes so much energy, and you definitely need a lot of stamina. But to play in the World Cup, it's 1 month long, and there is almost no break between any of the rounds. We are playing 5.
Oh, there are a couple of rest days, but if you reach the final, there will be like 3 rest days in total for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very less. So being fit and being in a good state of mind, all these things matter a lot in this tournament. And yeah, so he's a huge favorite as well to win the tournament.
And women, what do you think? I mean, now that Kostinov has lost the first game, finals are of 4 games, no?
Kostinov won the first game.
Oh, Corey. Oh, sorry. Kostinov won the first game. So what? That too with black pieces. So it's going to be tough, yeah, for Goyachenko to come back with. There are 4 games, yeah, in the World Cup finals, or there are more than 4 games.
Just a moment.
What I remember was 4 games, but
earlier, yes, but I don't know if they changed the format now because the tournament gets over on third for women. So I think there are only 2 games this time. I think they've changed the format. Because for women, the tournament gets over on third. So I think tomorrow is the second game and day after is the
tie break.
Yeah, so obviously Kostyunik is one up right now. No, I mean she's leading the match, and
so she's the champion of Alexandra.
By the way, Gorechkina was 1 match down against Zagnidze as well, Nana, and she lost with white in that game as well, and then she came back with black in the next game. So, yeah.
But like I was just seeing the game of Goyachenko versus Kostyunik, this today's game, and at some point the position was almost +7 for Goyachenko or Goyachkina. Goyachkina. So, okay, whatever. Alexander the smaller one. So, yeah, tough luck for her. And by the way, your prediction on this one, CCT, like, whom do you think will qualify, like among Indians at least?
So yeah, I think Hari and Adiban are the ones I think who will qualify. Actually, Hampi had a very difficult start. That's the problem. I mean, it's a very very difficult start, and now it's already half the tournament is over. So that's the reason I did not take her name.
Yeah. No, understandable. So ADS started with E4, E5. Let's see how it goes. Knight F3, Knight C6. Another Italian.
वैसे हाँ अभी Adi is playing against
Lake Wang.
Yeah, Adi is playing against Lake Wang.
So H6 is relatively not very popular, but it's been also played. The idea is simply to stop Knight G5 and also sometimes to develop this like with D6 and to develop probably G6 or G5 and put bishop on G7. So that's why H6 is played. I also played it once actually with D6, Queen E7, then I put the pawn on G5 and bishop G7. It's sort of considered to be a little bit risky for black. And fun fact, this was also given by Setu in his course, in one of his Chessable courses, black here. So yeah, H6. Let's see what Hari is doing quickly. So Hari has gone into an endgame. Let me flip the board from his side. This is some QG endgame against Levon. Okay. So very quickly we have gone to knight to B3. Okay, it is very difficult to understand like what white really wants in such kind of positions. Maybe A4, to break open here. If given couple of moves, probably I'll play Rook C8 and then maybe remove the knight, because now if I go Rook C8 knight, sorry, if I remove the knight, then knight A5 can be a little bit hard to meet with. So probably if I go Rook C8 and then I'll have the escape square of Bishop 8, then probably I can remove the knight from C6 and exchange something on the C file. The contrary is white. Maybe white should play Bishop F3 here and try to do something on the diagonal. Yeah, I don't see anything else as white.
Yeah, either Bishop F3 or F3 4, right? These are the only two plans.
Yeah, but in this particular position, F3 4, I don't really see what it does. Kyunki first of all, I feel it's a little bit slow. Like I can just remove my knight. Okay, he goes for F3. Rook C8 F3.
No, because you're blocking the bishop, but maybe you don't need to play E4. You can just keep the pawn on F3, and E3 also
Right.
controls the D4 square, and you can push E4 later also. You don't need to hurry with it.
Right. What do I do then as black? Because I really wanted to play knight E5, and that's the reason I wanted to put this rook to C8. I goes rook B8 now. Because knight E5, my idea is to go knight C4, and if you go knight A5, just pull back my bishop to A8. And now after rook B8, probably E4, yeah, like how you suggested. Maybe with white also, it's not easy to find a plan. No?
F3 E4 is a typical plan in this kind of positions. Just block the B7 bishop and gain more space for yourself. Also, I think when you have like a symmetrical structure, like there is in this position, all the pawns are on exactly the same files, and the pieces are also the same. So usually, the one who has center control can claim to have an advantage.
Also, one more question I would like to ask: do you want to play A4 at some point to make some sort of weaknesses on the queen side for black, or you just want to let it be for now at least?
Right now, I would want my bishop to come to E3 and have more control over the center, I think, and then maybe as you pointed out, the C5 square is also weak, and then maybe I can think of playing A4. Yeah. But right now, I think my pieces are not that well placed. Like the bishop on D2 is not well placed. So immediately, I think white will try to improve his pieces and bring them to the best squares and then take some action.
Right. Yeah, bishop E3 can be difficult to meet with, because bishop e3 also threatens sometimes knight c5, and you don't really want to give up any of your bishop for the knight, at least for the time being, if it's not necessary. So yeah, this endgame is going to go for a while. Let's quickly switch to AD's game again. अगर AD h5 या h4 नहीं खेलता तो उसके साथ opponent g5 खेल लेता. I mean, it's how lucky AD is. Huh? He's getting his positions all the time.
हाँ उसकी तो मतलब पर a4 a5 so he has to short castle only. अगर a2 पे होता तो long castle भी कर सकते.
I think usually the plan in such kind of positions, na, okay, you have to bring your knight to e3 somehow, and then the thing is, you first of all you stop here, you also stop black's counterplay with f5, and then slowly you start building up on the queen side, or like try to for d4 and all this stuff. So this is very important plan to somehow reroute your knight to either to e3 or to g3. Both works quite well.
Yeah, there is a question in the chat for me, so I'll just take it. Anupam Chatterjee asks, "Hello, Soumya ma'am. Any thoughts on the Twitter spat between Nepo and Abhimanyu? Felt like a bit disrespectful to the World Championship contender, didn't it?" So, frankly, I think all this social media stuff is taken too seriously, is my honest opinion. I think people just write whatever they want at the spur of the moment, they don't really think so much. अभी एक tweet करने से पहले आप 10 घंटा थोड़ी सोचोगे कि क्या words frame करना है. It's not like sending an email or an official a letter or something, right? It's just a tweet. And that's why it's possible that sometimes you just use the wrong choice of words, or you are just in a certain mood and you write something and you don't even mean it, or people read it in a different tone than you intended to write it in. So I think all this Twitter drama is just drama, for the जनता. पर actually कुछ होता नहीं है उसमें. तो ज्यादा इसमें मतलब मेरा तो मानना है इसमें ज्यादा एनर्जी वेस्ट नहीं करना चाहिए, क्योंकि हमारी लाइफ में इतना कुछ होते रहता है. I think it's better to focus on our own lives rather than get too much involved into all these things. That's my.
And as it is, you two are very busy anyway, because
Yeah, I'm
you
very
have to wake up. You don't have time only, not to waste.
Especially for drama, I have no time. I have no interest, no time. जिसको जो करना है करो. So.
तो मैं फटाफट एक गेम पे चलते हैं. एक बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन लग रही है, मेमेदारो वर्सेस अभिमन्यु. So another h4 on the board. Huh?
Oh, nice. This is fun, yeah. You have
let's see how it came quickly.
Yeah.
So it Alapin. I wouldn't have guessed कि Alapin से आएगी जिंदगी में कभी भी.
Finally a fun game. मुझे भी अच्छा लग रहा है ये गेम देखकर.
No boring end games, huh, for anybody. But normally I've seen जब भी black को h4 पे h5 खेलना पड़ता है, especially with a fianchetto bishop. It means always you have given up some concession to white. Like कुछ in ideal world you should not be playing this h4 को h5. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
h5 नहीं खेलना चाहिए.
नहीं, in an ideal world I feel अगर black को h5 खेलना पड़ रहा है तो that means तुम्हारी पोजीशन में ऑलरेडी कुछ ना कुछ थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो चुकी है, especially when you have fianchetto bishop.
Really? Actually, that's very insightful because you play Grunfeld a lot and you have a great understanding about all these fianchetto bishop positions. So
yeah, so I always feel that you should, I mean, either let him play h5 and take on g6 or play h6, or play h6 yourself, so that after h5 you meet it with h6. Sorry, with g5. But obviously इधर तो I guess mate ही होने लग जाएगी क्योंकि everything is looking there. So I understand why he played h5, but this is what I feel like in general. Like I've seen many positions where जब h4 पे h5 खेला है black ने, तो this g5 square becomes so vulnerable, or both knight and bishops are like a very good candidate to just put there on g5. Now I can simply play next queen d2, rook e1, maybe bishop h6, और फिर knight भी आएगा g5 पे. So queen d7 is a decent move.
Black has to take a break in the center अगर black को कुछ खुद मतलब कुछ काउंटर प्ले लेना है तो, क्योंकि नहीं तो ब्लैक का बैठे बैठे वाट लग जाएगा। और वो नाइट ऑन A3 थोड़ा आउट ऑफ प्ले है, बस वही एक चीज है जो व्हाइट के पोजीशन में थोड़ी खराब है, नहीं तो व्हाइट की पोजीशन तो बहुत सही है। और रुक
You think I play knight c4 here? Okay, queen e1 guy, but I was thinking, can we play knight c4 here? Just because you said कि knight a3 थोड़ा
queen e1 क्या
अच्छा है.
mysterious move है ना? He's preventing e5 of course, like I mean
Yeah.
he's preventing any kind of center break, but queen e1 like I didn't expect it at all.
Yeah, I was thinking because you said knight e3 अच्छा नहीं है, पहले इसको ले आते हैं अंदर. And I think I would be relatively okay, no, of taking this like c5, d5 and all those things.
Yeah.
Because I'm not really sure you still want to play e5 or not. Maybe you do want to play e5.
And after d5, what do I do?
I don't know. Look for suggestions.
Knight e7 is it? Just knight.
I thought maybe knight play a little bit slowly.
But d8 knight कहीं नहीं जा रहा है. अच्छा d6.
No, I'll play b6. I'll play b6, knight b7, knight. So slowly, क्योंकि I don't see how to break through right away as white. I mean, you can obviously play rook g1 and stuff, but
right.
But still, I don't see how to break through. You know, even after rook g1 and so. Yeah. Anyway, queen e1. He went e6. Yeah, this was a mysterious move. Queen e1. Do you think he would go for g4 or rook d1? Okay. At least make some sense of queen e1.
Yeah. No, queen e1 is basically aimed against e5 and also थोड़ा opponent को डरा दो, मतलब you know opponent के सारे plans रोक दो. So
Prophylaxis mainly.
हाँ.
I don't know what he wants next. Probably. Yeah, क्योंकि g4 कभी होगा नहीं. I think इस type of positions में. So slowly you have to build up. Maybe g3, king g2 and slowly play this position. I think this is how we should play. Oh, he's gone knight d5. This is a little bit strange for me. Can I go knight c4 now?
Yeah, absolutely. ना हम तो उसी के लिए रुके थे. I think वो.
But let's say I go b5 here. How do you react?
Knight e5 I wanted to play.
Yeah, I take.
And I'll take with the pawn. Or should I take with the knight? I can take with the pawn, na? Agapin में usually अच्छा रहता है.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's not easy to protect this pawn on c3. So you really don't want to play bishop d2 here, and you know सब थोड़ा अजीब सा हो जाएगा pieces.
Right.
And maybe bishop b7 next, and it's not an easy position for white.
Right. So maybe taking with the knight makes more sense, so that I can play rook h3 if you play some queen c7.
This is interesting. Rook h3. Yes, this is very interesting.
If you play f6, I'll just sack everything. Yeah, on g6.
Yeah. I was not even considering it. Like this looks very dangerous. But maybe it is okay.
Or even knight
so takes. I keep on forgetting कि queen तो e1 पे. मेरे को लगा queen h5 अभी next move में मर रहा है.
पर आ सकते हैं ना h5 अभी नहीं actually. Okay, but it's too much, I guess. H5 and.
So f6, you want to take knight g6? What?
No, it's fine. I wanted to take knight g6. So.
Okay, fg5.
Yeah, actually it looks okay for black now. Knight f8.
Yeah, knight f8, bishop, or even g4 maybe, I don't know.
But knight e6 I have, no? Or you have queen e7.
Or queen f7. Queen something. Okay, let's first do simple things.
H5. I'll take how many ever pawns I get.
Okay, this is playable for white.
Yeah, जितने moves करो उतना हमारा evaluation change.
It's that time of the night. No, what to do?
Now you know why it's important to wake up early. आपको कुछ दिखता नहीं है.
अरे पर आपको 12 बजे तक काम करने की थोड़ी जरूरत है. You can still work till 10 o'clock, no?
10 o'clock तक तो सब लोग ही काम करते हैं. ये क्या है भाइयों का मतलब जल्दी सोने का मतलब 7 नहीं होता.
So let's say if you're waking up at 7, so you must be sleeping at 10, no?
Yeah, 11 maybe.
Okay, 11. So you think you are working till 11 o'clock in the night or 10 o'clock in the night if you're sleeping at 11? ऐसे कौन से काम है तुम्हें पूरी दुनिया के?
क्या भाइयों कितना काम रहता है मतलब लाइक तुम्हारा डे कैसे जाता है बोलो मुझे. We need to do a separate stream of this. भाइयों नॉर्मली कितना काम रहता है लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल आज हमारे घर पे फर्नीचर सेटिंग का काम था. लाइक कुछ ना कुछ काम रहता है लाइक हाँ लाइक कुछ like I don't know man like I don't know how.
Everything is settled now, all furniture settled now.
नहीं
सब अच्छे से रख के
चलेगा ना. I think 1 year once you move to a new house there's always like many things to be done like for a first year like there are always some changes and stuff.
So once that thing finishes then you will find some new work.
There are always many things to be done. That's what I'm saying. And even if you don't have, you can create something. Like you can choose to take up something.
Then buy another house and do the same thing all over again for another 2 years.
You have that much money and interest. You can do that also. Yeah.
Okay, coming back to this position,
I mean,
what do you think about this?
Find ways to be productive. You don't need.
No, of course. I mean, I'm not saying this is a bad thing what you're doing. Obviously, it's a good thing if you're working more. It's obviously how it can be bad than working less. Working more can always be good.
What I mean to say is that everyone has that choice. It's not just me. Like there's always things that you can pick up and put your mind into it. Like rather than think कि कुछ नहीं है करने को. मतलब ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. कितना कुछ है लाइफ में करने को. कुछ ना कुछ तो आप कर ही सकते हो. So.
I like to binge watch many things. So probably I don't know what I will watch later tonight. But I'll figure it out. If I'll put my mind to it, I'll make sure something will come up. Yeah.
You're watching Olympics, right? You told me. Huh? You're following Olympics, right? You told me.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't know the timings at all. Like randomly I just switch on the channel and okay, I watch it. It's not like कि मेरे को पता है कि अभी ये मैच आने वाला है तो I'll make my plan accordingly. कि चलो अभी हॉकी का मैच है. I really like hockey.
So you can just देखना क्या मतलब इतना मुश्किल है क्या find out करना.
But this is the thing what I'm telling you. No, this is work to Google it, which I don't want to do. No, but yeah, like Olympics is always fun. और Olympics चलता भी कितना 4 साल में 15 days, like in 4 years 15 days like.
एक महीना.
Actually, I'm waiting.
हाँ बोलो. Sorry, सुन रही हूँ.
No, I'm waiting for athletics actually. To start like the sprint and stuff. You were saying something?
No, I just realized we switched to Adi's game and maybe what's happening here? Like maybe what is White's threat? White is threatening knight into e5 right now because square on f6 is also.
No, knight e5 you're not threatening. There is bishop on h8. Yeah?
Oh, we are not threatening actually. Yeah. So what are we threatening now? Nothing much.
Nothing in particular, but I would want to be white. Like after analyzing all this Italian positions, I started liking it to be, I should start playing as white. Because जब भी ये position आती है ना, I prefer to be on the white side than on the black side.
Because white is on creating stuff, no, and black is simply holding.
Yeah. Can I play d4? Oh, it's black to black actually. I was thinking maybe I could play d4 here. But maybe you have some knight e3 sort of stuff.
I would want to play something like bishop d2, queen b3, bring my rook to d1. This kind of stuff.
And slowly play d4, yeah? Yeah, also looks good.
हाँ मतलब मेरा नाइट ऑन h5 एक्चुअली बहुत अच्छा है, तो अगर वो हट नहीं रहा है ना तो मुझे कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है लाइफ में. बट on
Do you want to
that
play something like this? Knight h2, knight g4.
I played queen b3 and c6 on
Yeah.
the
Oh, 100-meter finals already done. I missed it.
yeah. Duti Chand played, yeah, right, I remember.
Huh?
Duti Chand was in the 100 meters, right?
Men का भी हो गया क्या?
मैं इतना फॉलो नहीं कर रही हूँ, मुझे बस इंडिया की कौन कहाँ पे
तुम्हें टाइम नहीं मिलता ना, तुम्हारे पास वैसे ही बहुत काम है.
यार ये
अरे
क्या I
you
can't
only
believe trolling me over being busy and
no,
productive.
it is a good thing. It is a good thing. That is what I'm trying to say. There are not.
Nowadays it's like if you're wasting time, it's like a very good thing, you know. अगर तुम productive हो तो बहुत.
अरे यार, अरे I'm saying it is a good thing only. Oh, by the b5 is a good move. I like it. AB probably have to take this also. And then how do we react to b5 here? Like what do we do? Prevent it.
Yeah.
वापस आना होगा ना?
Right. So शायद इतनी अच्छी नहीं है जितनी हमें लग रही थी.
नहीं, still we can just come back ना, क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
हाँ, क्वीन c2 पे एक्चुअली काफी अच्छी है क्योंकि फिर हम d4 जब आएंगे तो वो g6 के नाइट को थोड़ा दिक्कत हो सकता है. But now he'll play b5, no? b5 and can he even play?
Yeah, of course. I'm sure Adipan missed this b5 idea. This is for certain. Even queen d1 though, not queen c2. Interesting. Maybe he wants to come back to c2. But now black is sort of okay, no? I can also do sometimes queen d8 even. Okay. I thought maybe we can just play b5, c5 and gain even more space on the queen side. Probably now if it's an AD's move, he'll play d4. क्योंकि अब नहीं करेगा तो फिर अब कब करेगा?
Yeah, not.
अगर है ना?
हाँ, d4 खेलना ही पड़ेगा अभी उसको. I'm just thinking कि maybe this queen b3 idea itself was that's why bad, no? Because
yeah.
b5.
No, I agree with you. Here itself queen b3. Yeah, somehow b5 once it comes, it becomes very irritating. Maybe bishop b3 directly and bishop c2, and then try for d4.
Prophylaxis. But right. Yeah. Bishop.
मतलब compared to that position, मतलब black like got like couple of tempos for free ना. Queen b3 गया फिर b5 फिर वापस queen d1. It's gone for d4. Now let's see what happens. First of all, we can just take here with something. Let's say I take like this.
So messy now. It's become very messy. But फिर भी white अच्छी है, पता है? g4 आ सकता है क्या? नहीं, g4 is too much.
नहीं तो you can also do it here, no something. Oh, he's taken ed4, cd4 has happened.
If you take cd, then we take knight d4. So here's the knight c7. Makes sense. If I take bishop into e6, you are taking with the.
I thought with the knight, yeah, because.
Sorry, you're taking with the knight.
Pawn takes. I can just play queen c2, no. And attacking c5 and g6.
Yeah, this
so
is
probably you have to take with the knight.
So now I play d5.
Yeah, I was thinking, can I play knight d4 here? Try to cut off this pawn. But of course, I'm not be able to. Like my idea was to take here, but I'm not really threatening queen d5 because knight f6 is still there. This bishop is pinned. So.
No, but you can play this. No, is there a problem in this position?
You mean as black or as white?
As black.
I don't know because my king is still weak. So let's check. Maybe I can still play something like b4 here. And How do you deal with that?
Right, even king h7 doesn't solve the problem because knight is still on 4. Yes.
Maybe. Okay, I was thinking maybe CD4, but it just looks too bad. Oh, by the way, let's go to a Humpy's game 1 second. No? Just she's having the same position. Remember this position?
Oh God, yeah, this is the same game. What?
Let us try to look at from Black's perspective now.
Okay. And now she played king f8, which is a new move. And then rook e8, knight d6, rook e7.
C4. DC4, knight f5. But what is this? Knight d6. Knight d6, she can also play knight b5. Yeah? Like she's not even worse at all. Like she could be better even. Like maybe knight b5 is a chicken move because you just take and play queen a7. And probably it'll end in a draw. But still white has to be careful, no? Here. Because rook e2 and stuff, it's... But
c4 क्यों खेला पता नहीं ना.
I don't understand. So this was the position actually. Queen 8. Actually, so should have gone for h5 actually. पहले h5 खेलना चाहिए एक move.
यहाँ हमने देखी थी ना ये position h5, rook e1, rook e1, rook e8.
And now I remember it was for candidates only क्योंकि I was confusing because मेरे दिमाग में candidates पिछले साल खत्म हो गया था. Then I remember I started again na this year.
Right.
Yeah, this is now. Yeah, c4 is stupid. Yeah, I don't think he played knight d6 yet.
नहीं वो खेला नहीं अब तक सोच रहा है Van Forest. But this is
Jordan. I think this is. Do you think this is going to be a first victory? Because
exactly.
I don't think she'll get a better position than this. With black at least. Just any of these guys.
Yeah, this is actually very good. And you're threatening knight b5 now as black. And he has played queen h3 back. So king f8 खेलेगा तो queen a3 करके वो draw लेने वाला है. But king f8 क्यों खेलेगा black अभी? Black कुछ और खेल सकता है. Can black play queen d5?
There is this also. You have to watch out. Knight g7, king g7. And but maybe you are okay. Like maybe you are better. You are only the one who's pressing here. But it looks tempting, yeah. Queen b7, rook e2, rook f1, and yeah, you are holding on as white.
No, but why would I enter this? Yeah, as black.
Yeah.
So queen d5 might also run into queen g4, but then we have g6. Okay, so no queen d5, I think, because white has some.
What white has what?
Because white has this knight g7, no?
Knight g7, yeah.
So we don't want to get into this kind of.
But I'm not really sure whether it is that great, now when I think deeply about it. All this position looks slightly better for black only. Like, so first of all, I have to figure out where to put my king.
h8.
I can also put on f8, no? To be closer to.
But then h7 will hang after queen c7.
Okay, let's say h8. Yeah. Maybe. And now, the problem is I really want to play b5, but queen a7 it supports the d4 pawn. The queen also supports the d4 pawn. So that is out of the question. Yeah, this probably white has enough counterplay to make a draw probably. So, okay, if not queen d5, then what else can we do here? This is not easy to, convert this position. Feels black is better, but
yeah, let's show some problems that black can have. Like for example, let's say knight e6, then white has rook e1, and again we have lost control of the e file, and White's pieces are really well placed now, and our assets.
I mean, it would be great if we could play knight f4, attacking the queen and attacking the rook. But white has this intermediate knight h6 check, and then which picks up the queen between.
So this
What else
doesn't.
can we do?
And move like queen f7 is obviously out of question because of knight d6.
Forking, of course.
And right now, in fact, white is threatening knight h6 check. And we had seen this motive even yesterday in Humpy's game against Hari. And but you had explained it really well, all these concepts. So, and if you support the queen with rook d8, then we automatically give up the e file and white just plays rook e1 and rook e7.
But maybe this is the way to go. Maybe can we play knight d5 here? We sort of have some sort of control. e7 पे हमने rook रखा है square. We just need one more tempo, like king हटा लो और g6 कर दो.
अभी मैं h5 खेलूंगी.
Yeah, exactly. You will play h5.
मैंने भी अभी काफी सीख लिया है, thanks to you. Oh, now I can play this with white.
Yeah.
Actually, if we could just remember हम जो discuss करते हैं, like हमारा memory अगर बहुत sharp होता ना, तो कितना कुछ apply करते हैं.
नहीं, but there is also thing ना कि whatever you have learned from your childhood, जो भी तुमने पढ़ा है, कहीं ना कहीं कुछ तो बहुत चीजें पढ़ी होती है ना. And considering you जो इतनी busy हो, तो you must have read much more. तो नहीं, तो okay, I'm coming to the point. Leave that last comment. तो अगर हम उसको access कर सकते हैं किसी तरह, like whatever we have read in our entire life or whatever we worked on, वो हमारे दिमाग में कहीं तो स्टोर हो गई, ऑब्वियस सी बात है. ऐसा तो नहीं कि मतलब we put new stuff so that old stuff gets deleted automatically. ऐसा तो नहीं है ना. We somewhere it must be there. So if you could access that, I think.
पर पता है okay, so there are two things. एक तो yeah, there is this concept of जैसे like you can just access whatever is there stored. It's there always, and this is what all memory experts also believe. और मैं actually एक book पढ़ रही थी, Sleepwalking with Albert Einstein. ठीक है? It's about memory, how to improve your memory and memory concepts. And उसमें कैसा होता है कि एक journalist, real story है. वो जर्नलिस्ट जो है, he just out of curiosity एक वर्ल्ड मेमोरी चैंपियनशिप अटेंड करने जाता है. उसने कभी मेमोरी पे काम नहीं किया, कुछ नहीं किया. And he's very fascinated. ये लोगों को इतना सब कैसे याद रहता है, ये क्या है, मतलब ये कौन सी अलग दुनिया है. And then after speaking to them, he realizes that like they explain to him that everyone can do this if they train properly. It's not that we are exceptional. It's not that we are geniuses. And he at first doesn't believe them, but then 1 year later, he himself is in the finals of the Memory World Championship because he also learns those techniques. Or basically technique तो वो है memory palace जो हमें ये BBC के जो Sherlock Holmes series थी, उसमें भी उसका mind है ना, it's the same technique, and it's very hard to obviously master it. So that is one concept, right? कि जो भी आप सीख रहे हो, सब कुछ कहीं पे stored है and you can access it. पर मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि अगर मुझे ऐसा लगता है, I don't know scientific इस पे क्या concept है, कि हमारे माइंड में तो इतनी जगह है, right? So अगर हम नई चीजें डाल रहे हैं, तो पुरानी चीजें हट रही है. We need to create space in our mind for new things to fit in.
No, but you also know, na, that we as a human being, we only use like this much, like not even 1% of our brain. This has also been scientifically proven. So I'm just saying.
Really? So you think our brain is like far more capable?
Our brain is huge. Our brain is massive, but we don't access the whole of our brain. Like I've heard like the maximum, I think it was Albert Einstein only who used it. It was like some 4% or something. He uses. Yeah. 4%. He was the highest like human being. I mean, I read somewhere. I'm not claiming that it is the truth or the fact, but I just read it somewhere. Oh, Anupam is agreeing with me about this brain thing.
So, Humpy managed to hold on to her extra pound, right?
Yeah. This queen c8 was a really nice one actually. When you were talking about it, I didn't really see how to, stop this counter press. But queen c8 is a nice move. It's very difficult to see all these backward moves, no? Queen d6, queen e6.
Yeah, backward moves are very tough to find, and yeah, good stuff. Oh, Hari
But
lost.
still,
Sorry, Hari lost against Levon. Just saw the result.
Wow. Let's quickly go through that game, yeah. So
we saw the position until e4.
Yeah, e4, bishop c7. He wanted to use this diagonal now. A4, yeah, finally A4, because otherwise, how do you break through, no? So A4 somewhere you have to do. King F1.
So he played bishop on D2. He could have played bishop E3 earlier, right? And then played A4, but he decides to keep it on D2 and then.
I think the problem was that knight A5 is also controlled. So maybe he was worried that maybe knight A5 could chala jayega, knight E5 chala jayega with the idea of knight C4. Could be. I mean, or also knight D7, like knight D7 now, and after A4, maybe still bishop B6 somewhere is possible. Maybe first B4 and then bishop B6 after knight D7. But okay, let's quickly go through the game because I still feel that it was completely fine for Hari. Okay, I understand this A5 pawn is a little bit weak. This knight B3 is very well placed, but just with this weakness, I don't think it's enough to win the game, no? Rook D6. Okay, so Rook C7 is threatening Rook D7, Knight C5, all these kind of ideas. So probably now he's already in trouble. Yeah, now he's gone.
I think he has been in trouble for a long time. It's just that.
Okay.
I think, no, this variation, I think White has this center control, and then he also breaks on the queen side. So he also had a pawn weakness on A5, right?
Yeah.
Can we go back? Let's say knight D1 position 19.
Yeah, let's say here, around here.
हाँ, so यहाँ पे just हम पोजीशन देखेंगे तो एक तो व्हाइट के पास सेंटर है, ज्यादा स्पेस है सेंटर में, एंड ब्लैक के पास ये वीकनेस है A5 पे जो अटैक हो सकता है. व्हाइट का भी वीक है पॉन A4 का और B2 का, पर अटैक कैसे करेंगे? आई थिंक दैट इज द डिफरेंस, की डिफरेंस हियर. और जो ओपन फाइल है वो व्हाइट के पास है, मतलब ब्लैक अगर एक्सचेंज करने जाएगा बहुत ज्यादा तो उसका A5 पॉन और वीक हो जाएगा.
Right.
So that is the problem here. Knight C5 खेला उसने.
So yeah, basically A5 pawn weak है और उसको white attack कर पा रहा है. That is the main, I think, logic behind it. Yeah, what you're saying. और obviously जैसा कहा आपने कि A4 भी weak है, पर it's very difficult to attack this A4 pawn क्योंकि even when you go knight B6 तो bishop B5 करके easily protect कर लेगा. या even knight C5 पे आ सकते हैं. तो A5 पॉन के लिए हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ ब्लैक का पीस उसको डिफेंड करना रहेगा, बी इट नाइट ऑन C6 और रुक ऑन 8. तो उस वजह से पूरा गेम ब्लैक का पैसिव हो गया, आई थिंक. सो या आफ्टर दैट no, actually Levon played quite well this ending, quite instructive.
Yeah,
I think still Rook A7 should have been played here. Yes, but yeah, you are right. Like even after knight C4, how do you defend this guy? It's not easy to defend this at all.
Actually you can't. Knight C5 भी नहीं जा रहा है और Rook C7 के पास वो पिन भी नहीं है, वो C1 का Rook protected है.
True. So yeah, I mean, nice game by Levon. I mean, nothing you can do if you lose like this. Like, okay, you just have to shrug it off, yeah. If you are in Hari's shoes. So this has been going on in Humpy's game. Still a pawn up, but not an easy thing. Oh, it was white to move. I thought it was black to move here. But this is now completely fine for Jordan. Like, what happened here?
What happened? Seriously, yeah. We saw, and she's very low on time. Oh my God, she has 4 seconds left.
Okay, let's just see the live only.
Yeah.
So here,
Jordan has 3 minutes. Humpy has a few seconds. She needs to really play it very fast. And
okay, A6 I don't like. But normally, I can just place B4 here, and these 2 pawns will be fixed because of this 1 pawn. Okay, this I'm not liking what Hampi is doing. You can just b4 now. d5, at least I can have a5 and a4 and create my own passer here. How about d5, king f7?
Yeah, but she क्योंकि queen c6 आ रहा था ना.
Okay. So your idea was queen c6 and मैं मार नहीं सकता हूँ उसको, right. But maybe still queen e1 and but this is too difficult to calculate in seconds. Okay, but this will be suffering actually for her. Guys, it's not like dead draw here. Like white will play forever now. Yeah, king f1.
Perpetual. तुम्हारा king भी d3 कहीं पे आ जाएगा.
I think king d4 पे लाएगा, d6 करेगा. Then he will see what sort of king point game was okay for him or good or bad for him. Acha, she has one idea, Soumya. Maybe she can play king e5 and queen d5. Like, if I go king e2, maybe you can play this?
King e5, yeah.
So that's why Jordan is thinking. Maybe he will go f4 to stop this.
He is, thinking of what? King e2, king e5, f4, king f4, queen e2, king g4, and g3.
And g3?
Yeah.
Okay, very deep. I don't know, he's thinking about this. This is so deep. And I'm not even sure whether it works or not. What, queen d5?
Why not? I have checkmate on h4. I don't have checkmate. You go king h3.
No, he was thinking about f4 only. See, he played f4.
Okay.
See, with such a low time, they don't go for so long, because more likely or not, you are going to make a mistake in that long lines. This is what I tell to all my students also, okay? Don't go very deep. Try to cover 2 moves in all the branches which you see. Like, अच्छा ये एक मूव खेलेगा, तुम ये खेलो, उसके बाद ये 2-3 मूव्स खेलेगा, उस 2-3 मूव्स के लिए तुम सोच के रखो मूव्स. डोंट गो एक लाइन में पूरा 10 मूव आगे.
Good tip. तो अभी d6 खेलेंगे तो वो king e6 जा सकती है ना. King d7.
Queen e5, king d7.
ये battery d. Yeah.
I think once you put the king in front of the pawn, मेरे को नहीं लगता इतना problem होगा. I think one move white would want to play g3 क्योंकि ये हमेशा this checks can be irritating, when you have to think about this in all the moves, it takes a lot of time. एक move g3 भी खेल के रख दो, then black doesn't have any more checks. It goes directly.
No, but in the king after queen e7, king e7, king d4, king d6, you have a tempo. And that's what he. But queen e8, yeah. Why queen e7? Queen e8 makes sense.
And now probably he has to. Where does he go to? King d2.
Queen e4 आ जाएगा.
Exactly.
It's a draw.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to play g3 to protect this pawn.
But can I play d6? But I can never escape the checks, yeah? Queen f4.
I hope so you can never escape. Also, this pawn is not going anywhere. I can just play king e6 here. Or maybe even give a check and play king. Maybe I'll give a check first. Then you will have some kind of ideas like this. If I take, you have queen b8 checks. So.
No, but why will you leave your queen on f2? No, you will come back with.
I'll give another check. Yeah. So she went queen e4, king g3. So that's why I said, no, g3 work. Intuitively, I felt that g3 is the right move there. And now it's just a perpetual, yeah? Kuch kar nahi sakta. King h2, queen h4, king h3, queen h1. And you cannot go queen f2, b4 mar raha hai. King f3 would be the same. What happened to KD?
He played queen f2, but queen b4.
Yeah.
Margo queen b4.
I think he'll go here.
Too desperate. Queen a7 खेलना चाहता है.
I mean, he has no problem whatsoever. But she didn't take this. Why? She took it now. Okay. She took it now. She took it like here. But I don't get it.
Leave f4 hanging. After queen a7, king g8.
But it doesn't matter, na, if this pawn is hanging or not. It depends what happens to this d5 pawn. Okay, this is draw now, but okay, because she wants to make a draw now. Queen h4. Yeah, she'll make a draw now. But here she had a good chance actually, because in this kind of situation, na, it's when you turn the table, it's very difficult to adjust psychologically for your opponent. Because full game you are trying, and all of a sudden last 30 seconds, your opponent is trying to beat you, or they are trying to win you. So what I'm trying to say here, I know this is just a draw, but here, you know what I meant, Soumya, like queen a7, queen e7. Now if you give this, now I have this, no? I take f4 pawn with a check.
Right.
So here, and actually this is winning for me. I'm taking d5 pawn also next.
This would have been actually very good for you. Queen b4 के बाद शायद white की खराब है. Draw नहीं.
Yeah.
Not equal anymore.
Yeah, it's not easy to, like, I don't know what to do as.
Maybe queen c3, like she just.
Maybe queen e3. I don't know. So queen e3, queen d6 again, and then okay, I'll start pushing my pawns. Wow. This could have been a big miss. AD also drew.
As well, by the way.
What?
Queen c3 could have been a mouse flip as well.
Yeah, because see, what I felt is, okay, white is losing control, and when you can you can sense such things, na, then it gets very difficult for your opponent. Because he knows he is losing control. Your opponent knows he is losing control. If you can sense that fear in their game or in their play, and if you can capitalize on it, I'll still say that this is very close to being completely drawn, but still, yeah, she could have played on like with queen b4 here. By the way, there is a beautiful mate by Mamit.
Oh my God! What happened here? Oh,
so we were around here, no?
Yeah.
Around about here. So c4 was played, knight d4, b4, bishop e4. Okay, maybe you want to play d5, a5, knight b5. I mean, why do you play a5? Oh, because b4 knight is hanging. Okay, the poor boy doesn't have a choice here. Yeah, now.
G4.
Yeah, I mean, like if you have to play queen b7, then you know you're dead, huh? Because you are coming into the pin by yourself and cannot really do anything. Yeah, after g4, yeah, it's just over. Queen d2, calm and collective. What does it do though? Achha, it just protects the bishop.
Kills.
And probably next move I want to play g, rook h6, bishop f6. Very nice move, bishop h6.
Wow.
Nice mate.
What a nice move.
Yeah, very nice. Very well played by
nice game as well. Starting से बहुत अच्छी game थी actually. h4 और वो सब बहुत creative था.
Yeah.
So results for this round are that Adi drew against Lekwan Liam. We saw most of his game. Then Humpy drew against Van Forest. Hari lost to Aronian. And Abhimanyu lost to Mohamed Erov. So Hari is on 4.5 and Adi on 5. Adi is right now on 8th place after 9 rounds. And he plays Mohamed Erov next, who is in great form. And Hari plays Aryan Tari on the next game. And he is white. So he's definitely a favorite in this game.
Yeah. Although I would not say favorite, I would not use favorite one in this tournament because all of them are like so equally matched, no? So it is quite difficult to win a game. I mean, even if you're playing against anybody, like be it like Abhimanyu also. By the way, he left AD's game roundabout here, no? Knight C7. Here he took DC. He took DC5. It's not the AD we know usually. He doesn't, chicken out and go for all these exchanges.
Why did he take DC5? Did he have a choice? Yeah, did he have a choice?
We were thinking about Bishop E6, no? Bishop E6, Knight E6, and maybe a D5 here.
Yes.
So DC and now, yeah, this is just dead. I mean, you cannot really do anything in this position. They played on for forever, but as you can see, nothing to be done in this kind of positions. Yeah, just repeated and a draw with a bare king. So Soumya, what's your prediction? First of all, okay, Mamadhyar versus AD. What is going to happen as Shahryar is white and both are known to be quite aggressive players, like both AD. In some way, do you think that AD inspired by Mamet's play, like how he developed his play? Don't you think it's about how Mamet also plays? Like he evolved his play around Mamet's play, something like that.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, Mamedero is extremely aggressive, no? Like, he always plays.
Oh, you think AD is less aggressive? Okay. Somebody should clip this.
No, but Adi is very dynamic as a player. I don't know. I don't term him as an over-aggressive player. I would say he's very dynamic. He chooses his openings also like very dynamic openings and.
So you think Mamed is more aggressive than Adiman?
Yes. You don't think so?
No, definitely not.
Okay, fine.
But I mean, this okay, we can agree to disagree. But one thing is there, okay, I definitely feel Adiban has a very similar style like Mamed. And yeah.
So it will be very cool to see how they are going to do against each other, not play against your. Arey, wo Spider-Man ka meme hai na. Have you seen it?
What?
Meme?
No. Do it again. What?
Like this, they both will point at each other, right? They both are very.
And then what happens?
Spider-Man, basically.
No, I know Spider-Man. Okay, but then what happens after
There
that?
will be two Spider-Man in the meme. Arey, tum bhi Spider-Man or main bhi Spider-Man? Like that. Basically, they're the same. They're looking at each other. नहीं देखा है क्या ये मीम बहुत पॉपुलर है
So, acha prediction.
Prediction for this round. Prediction for this round. I think it's going to be a draw. And Harry's board, I'm predicting 1-0. And Humpty, Firuja, let's see. I don't know. I don't know how to predict. And Abhimanyu is playing Benjamin. Okay, these two boards at least I'm predicting. Hari is 1-0 and Mamedar Wadi draw. What's your prediction?
So should I give you points now if your prediction happens correctly, or I'll deduct points if you're
points for right prediction. Okay. Yeah, I'll get points. I'll get points if I predict it correct.
But you'll also lose points, if you don't predict it correctly.
I'll lose points. What is your prediction?
My prediction is to take points from you. That's it. No, I also feel Hari has a very good chance against Tari. This Adivansh Shahryar, I feel it's going to be a result. I don't think it's going to be a draw. Because like both of them are so aggressive, ultra aggressive.
इसीलिए तो वो कभी-कभी इतना सब ऐसे पीसेस आते रहते हैं और फिर सब ड्रॉ हो जाता है.
There's a question, Soumya. Do you think that Hare Krishna is too solid of a player and needs to add some Dubov or Alpha Zero style to his gameplay for consistently performing and winning at the topmost level?
He does play. There are some very flashy games by Hari as well. Obviously, he's more of a solid and a positional kind of player, but there are some very nice, cool games by him. As yesterday, we were discussing his game against Mamedarov from the 2016 Baku Olympiad, where he was black, and it was so beautiful. Yeah, he gives a exchange sack and very nice conceptual game. So it's not like he doesn't play dynamically ever. It's just that also I think with Hari it's also a problem of adjusting to online chess. Even though he used to play a lot online when he was younger. When he was
No, I think all of us were playing a lot online but never seriously. No, you never really. It didn't matter so much like when you were playing online. You know what I mean? Yeah. Although we were playing online, but it was more or less for fun. Like you go on. Yeah. You never thought that this would be the new, way of how we are going to play chess. And yeah, maybe you are right that he is not still used to of online event, but I mean, he has played few events already by now. So
yeah, he has played a few. Also, no, he's super consistent when it comes to over the board chess. It's just that online, I don't know. Also, it depends on how the last year went. People had a very different experience in the pandemic, all of us. So it depends on what you did during that time and how did it go for you.
Yeah. How did it go for you? What did you do last year?
My voice is echoing a lot.
No, I can hear you fine.
Okay. It's okay. That's all that matters, guys. It was okay. It was very interesting, actually. Like I did a lot of new things and many experiences. Good, bad. A lot of things happened in 1.5 years. Usually, you're going from one tournament to another, and more of chess and less of other things.
Now you're going from one room to another room.
Yeah, like can you imagine? I haven't. Can you imagine for months together you're at home only? Yeah? And even just today, I went for a jog, and I wanted to go for a jog. It was raining. I didn't finally go, but I just saw that there is a park near my house, and there were some people playing football. And it brought so much joy, to me. Like, wow, people are actually outside, they're playing football. Because in Bombay, we still have a lot of restrictions. Parks are not open. Like, there is a ground. So that is anyway, you can't close it. And people were playing football. And it brought so much joy, such a normal thing.
Yeah. Here, actually, it has been quite lenient. Like the traffic is still the same, like very bad traffic. Like so like there are like many people are outside who don't really care. So that's why I'm a little bit scared now that the third wave gonna come sooner than we are expecting it to be. But yeah, like it's better than what you are seeing like in Bombay how it is. But still, like I'm not really that sort of person who goes out and do all those things. I would like to rather, I mean, yeah, going for a walk and stuff, that is fine. But when I see too many people, doing the same thing, then I would rather come back to my place and just chill. Well, the game has started. So d4 knight f6. Do you think after c4, Adhiman will go for his beloved King's Indian, or he goes for g6?
Nice.
Shariar, he goes for g3. See, I told you, he's not ultra aggressive. Mohammed is not ultra aggressive. He's aggressive when he wants to.
So now 100% Benoni.
No, he played bishop g7. He didn't play c5 against Mohammed.
c3, c5. That's what.
Oh, yeah. But he'll not play c5. He'll not play c5 against Mohammed.
Actually, he played both, against Vidit. Once he played King's Indian in the main game,
and
when
Benoni
he sacrificed this pawn, and then he played Benoni in the rapid, right? Against g3 setup. d6. So he'll probably go for that preparation of his, which he had against Vidit. Probably forgot he mixed up something, in that line.
Yeah. Could be.
This is going to be fun. I'm excited. It's very nice.
Do you still think it's going to be a draw? It's going to end up in a draw?
What I'm feeling good about is that there is no QGD or there is no Berlin.
Okay, let's come back to Berlin and let's come back to draw. There is already one game which is gotten over.
As usual, they made a draw,
yeah? I think Wesley is anyway very comfortable, so I was a little bit surprised Ricardo did this. But okay. So it goes for bishop f5 line. Again, not very popular, but these days they have been playing it also. Like, I think the idea is basically you want to stop e4, yeah? And yeah, castles. And I think they play knight e1 here, so I don't remember exactly how it goes.
Knight e1 bhi hai, knight d2 bhi hai. So
knight fd2 you mean, no? Yeah.
Knight e1 ज़्यादा sensible है शायद.
हाँ, मेरे को ऐसा याद आ रहा है, somebody played this like knight e1 here and now d5 and now somehow they say कि okay, some sort of Grunfeld, Neo Grunfeld it is. Because you have played knight e1, it doesn't matter. We played d6, d5 and two moves. Queen b3 is played by Mohammed. But somehow I remember this is not a great response against bishop f5. Can I play bishop e4 here?
Yeah, bishop e4, knight d2, knight b d2.
This I didn't want this. Okay. So maybe queen c8 I have to play then.
Yeah, queen c8 makes sense actually. ना हमें वैसे भी bishop h3 तो we will be happy to play. So why not?
Yeah.
And queen c8, just for the chat, like there's never any tactic with bishop b7. Like कभी भी हम knight हटाएंगे, let's say knight e5 आएंगे या जो भी आएंगे, तो bishop e4 आता है, and we block the bishop's diagonal. And let's say white plays f3. Which is not what white wants to do. He's blocking his bishop, but then he can say that आपका bishop भी तो खराब हो गया. But we can go back bishop c6 और d5 खेलेंगे तो bishop d7 हमेशा है. तो अभी black has lost a lot of moves, but he has also provoked a lot white to make a lot of moves which he does not want to make, like the knight on h4 has shown, and the bishop on g2 is completely blocked because of the pawn on f3. So ये जो extra moves white को मिले हैं वो actually black के advantage में है. So all this stuff doesn't ever work. Yep, I think we can definitely expect queen c8. Why is he thinking?
Also, I don't see anything. Is b6 a move here? I mean, that's why probably he's thinking, yeah, if b6 is a move here.
No, I think, you know what he's thinking about? Queen c8, knight g5. That's what he's thinking about. Preventing bishop e4. But now I'm threatening bishop b7. You play c6 and I'll play e4.
Yeah, I don't remember how the line goes here. Can I go knight c6 here?
Yeah, you can probably go knight c6.
I think b6 is also a move here. I mean, it's not
for knight c6. Sorry, Bhayu. Let's
yeah. So e4, yeah.
Yeah,
because knight d4, you just move the queen, maybe queen d3.
Yeah.
You attack this and this, and I don't have a good way to protect both. Or do I? Can I play knight e7 just to? No, it doesn't.
It's anyway not our game, so you can.
Yeah, so okay, let's do it then. Knight d7, what do you do?
I'll take the bishop.
Okay.
Yeah, and now you'll okay, I understand what you want. I'm just thinking.
Very good.
Okay.
You don't have too many. Queen D1 or Queen D2, yeah? Or what else?
Queen D2 maybe. Queen D2. Actually, Queen D1 would have been better. Sorry.
Yeah, no
Queen
issues.
D1, Queen F5 and short castle. And now if you play Knight C2, you can actually. You can play Knight C2.
Yeah, I can play Knight C2. And it's like
But
position.
I have G4 now.
Yeah, but I have Queen E4, no?
Queen D3, Queen into D3, it goes on, no? Queen D3, Knight D3, Bishop E4 I have. Smart.
No, but you can take here this probably.
Just take it.
I don't know, but still it goes on. Yeah, takes, check, then King F8. But somehow it's not clear. Yeah, it's not clear to me whether black is worse or not. Feels like black is fighting, no?
Right. So Adi is a deep thought. Adi has
maybe it's not easy to remember. Like if you have forgotten like how it works after Queen B3, it's not easy to recollect. No?
Right.
Can I play B6? Because if if I was at his shoes, I would see B6 works or not. And I'll rather try to make B6 I'll try to make refute B6 so that I would automatically like Queen C8 because I know that is the correct move. So for that reason, maybe I can also play Knight G5 here. And yeah, so B6 does not work. So you have to play Queen C8. So I don't understand why.
Why is he thinking right now rather than why not later?
Yeah. I mean, you don't really want to play Bishop C8 back, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That would be really sad. Okay, while he's thinking, let's go to Hari's position for 1 sec. So it was E4, Ray Lopez. Do you call it Ray Lopez or Spanish? Because there are people who just call it Ray Lopez, and there are some people who always refuses to call it Ray Lopez. They always say Spanish.
I call it Roy Lopez only, but nowadays everything is debatable. Nowadays everyone calls it Spanish, no?
I mean, there are people who just don't realize. I mean, they don't respond to Ray Lopez at all. They only respond to Spanish. Okay, I don't know what is going on, but some sort of a position it is. What is going on? If I take here.
Adi is in such a deep thought. I just don't understand. Like he's taking so much time. He's played castle. Fine.
Oh, he's played. Okay, let's come back.
Queen C8 after 5 minutes of thought. Knight C8.
Yeah, because he was trying to figure out Knight G5, like you said. Okay, what is happening after Knight G5? And he didn't want to. Yeah, but now what? H6, huh? C6, huh? Or anyway, Knight C6. Now what? Are you sure castle was the right move? I have to see his face.
Maybe not castle. Maybe castle was not the right move. Maybe Knight C6 earlier. Yeah.
He's got Knight C6 anyway. Knight F5, Queen F5.
Yeah, Knight C6 was the move actually, or even C6. And he played castle, Knight H4, Knight C6. This is also played. This is also played, but not that popular. Let's say. So
yeah, I have a feeling if White can stabilize here, like if there are no direct threats, like I can see there are some Knight G4 stuff, but I can castle. So if I can stabilize somehow, then this bishop on G2 will be a killer piece, no? Like you don't have any piece to compete this bishop with. So this is going to be a problem. Also, because of that, he has lost so much time, like physically, like he's down 5 minutes. Yeah, he just couldn't remember his analysis. Probably this is the reason. Okay, typical AD goes for it. Now we'll see what happens. D5. D5 is knight D4 a move here, Soumya?
Knight D4. Seriously? Knight A5 makes sense.
Yeah, of course, knight A5 makes sense. I mean, I know, but it's Adivan's pieces, yeah?
Yeah, not yours. Knight D4, nice.
So you take, of course, and then you think here, right?
But ED4, Knight D1, I have, no?
Yeah, okay, check.
King F1. Am I getting checked? Okay.
No, you're not. I'm just...
Because Knight D1 also protects F2 and it also prevents Knight E3, like after Knight G4. I have both the squares covered.
Can I play Queen E5 or something here? You'll go Bishop F3. You can go Bishop F3 minimum.
Oh, I can.
And if I go Knight E4, I know this is not right, but I'm just having fun. It's 12, 41, 42, so I'm allowed a little bit to do that. Just Queen F3, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Just I'm trying to be very primitive. I'm trying to analyze very primitive. So D5 हो गया.
D5
Knight
makes
F.
Because अभी आपका बिशप ब्लॉक हो गया है ना आपने D5 कर दिया. तो अभी मैं just B6 करूंगी.
Yeah. So let's say मैं क्या Queen B4?
Queen B4.
Right? Queen B4, Queen A4. I don't know whether it makes. I don't know which is better.
Okay. I thought you want to keep the B4 option open, Queen A4. But okay,
yeah, but anyway, B4 I cannot play. Na C4 hangs. For time being at least. Okay, let's say Queen A4.
So B6.
Maybe even E4, yeah. See, castles, मेरे को problem ये है ना, castles में maybe Queen D3 is a little bit irritating. How to defend this pawn? B3 को this is hangs. So maybe my Queen B4 was better in that way, क्योंकि in that line I could play B3 here to defend this pawn on C4. Like here maybe Queen B4, B6, and castles. Queen D3, now I have B3, guys. And it's not like it's over. Something is telling me that something is there in this position for black, some tactics or something like that. Can I try this?
And yeah, but look, yeah, this is very, very good. This is like crazy. Also, the fact that you're finding it at 12:30 is more crazy. But
so you know what I mean, yeah? It doesn't matter it's morning or evening or night.
You are
if you put your brain to work, it doesn't matter what time it is.
For your, yeah, applies to you only. It doesn't apply. My brain has switched off at 11. When I'm just on autopilot. Knight A5. Yeah.
But AD is do you think he's thinking about knight D4 here, AD? Like why he's thinking then? Because he definitely doesn't want to go knight E7. क्योंकि B7 मर रहा है, right? और knight D8 तो क्यों ही जाएगा वो? मतलब क्यों कौन जाएगा knight D8?
Knight D8 मतलब usually D4 पे pawn रहता है और जब black knight D8 खेलता है white D5 खेलता है ताकि
to stop this
control कर सके और यहाँ पे तो obviously knight D8 कोई नहीं खेलेगा.
So my point is why he's thinking like अगर knight A5 नहीं है तो knight D4 actually में सोच रहा है क्या ये?
He might be thinking about knight D4, but I think it's too late to play knight D4. He has only 5 minutes left.
And there is nothing to think. Like you said, knight D1 के बाद I don't have a move. Okay, I can give a check. Out of king F1 again, all my ideas are sort of blocked. Queen F3 आ रहा है. I don't know what he's thinking here. Knight a5. Let's go once again. Knight a5. Okay, queen b4 or somewhere b6. And now, yeah, I also was thinking about e4. पहले e4 कर दो. Yeah, you were saying something, Soumya?
मुझे एक अच्छी टैक्टिक दिखी हमारी लाइन. देखा? जब हम 91 जा रहे थे 94 के बाद, since Adi has not played a move, we can maybe see that 94, ED4, ED4, 91.
Okay, 94. Yeah, ED4, ED4, 91.
91 रुकिए.
94 खेला है उसने.
He has played. Okay. So knight d1 रुकिए, king f1, knight g4.
हम
queen f3, queen f3, now queen c2.
Oh, okay. So if you take here, then you will give this check and rook e1 mate. I mean mate on the next move.
Check.
और ये हुआ knight d1 ही हुआ. Rook. Okay, he's gone rook a8.
Okay.
Probably makes more sense. I mean, although I don't know what this rook is doing, but ठीक है. King f1, knight d7 he goes. Wow.
Knight d7, not knight g4.
Very interesting, very interesting. And Soumya, एक चीज देखो, bar is still there. Like it's not fluctuating. I don't know whether it's.
Are you sure?
I mean, I don't know. It is my.
Maybe you can hide and unhide again. Hide.
Yeah.
Hide. Stop live engine and start it again.
अरे तो hang ही हो गया.
Wow. So knight d7. Not even knight g4. Yeah, knight d7.
I think I have to close it for 1 second.
You have to restart.
No, I have to restart LCV.
Okay. So I'll be here.
No, I'm also here only, but just that you have to talk.
Yeah. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Are you all awake? Not many people are awake here. What is up? We are asleep. Oh, the LCD is it's me all over the screen. Just look at. Okay. No.
No, now it will be fine. I think. Can you check it once?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
So just to make sure that this bar is working, yeah, I just switched to other games.
Yeah, it is working. Wow. So 97 G4, but okay, what is the problem? Why did you go knight G4 and why knight D7? Like
knight C5 you want, no? You want to put this queen away.
And if queen F3, then queen C2 always we have.
Yeah.
So he plays G4, driving your queen away. And now queen F6 is only moving. Queen into G4 is also hanging.
Also, queen E5 is a move, no? Like that time we rejected it because of bishop F3, king is going away. But now this knight C5, D3, all sort of ideas are also in the air. But okay, he takes queen G4.
Yeah.
Queen F3 aaya.
Queen F3.
This is very inspiring chess, yeah, from ED. Like even you can just take and play knight E5 and black has full compensation, man. Like you have to, I don't know, where do you go? Where do you go? Probably to G2 or king G2 maybe.
King G2,
And knight C4 and yeah, I mean black is not worse by any sort of imagination. क्योंकि ये बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रही है ये knight D1 और bishop C1 को निकालने में. So in the game,
anyway, queen G4, queen
something happened. I think the same thing happened in the game. Probably something else was better because अभी bar is suddenly switched to white side.
Because that was the only other option.
Yeah, you are right. You are absolutely right. Queen H4 must have been better move. Queen G3 खेलता मैं तो to chase.
तो मैं चले जाती पीछे.
Queen E7, even Queen E7 you can play. Yeah, no, this would have been really nice. He took my suggestion actually, but now bar doesn't like that suggestion. But still looks interesting, yeah. King G2 तो खेलना होगा ना?
हाँ किंग g2 के बाद हम नाइट c4 मार देंगे. So हमारे पास क्या है? हमारे पास
3 pawns.
3 pawns है for a bishop, and actually it's a bishop pair. So white अभी c3 बहुत odd हो जाएगा with the rook on this h8 a1 diagonal.
b3 को d3 could be a little bit of a problem, no?
So white शायद bishop f4 h4 ऐसा कुछ खेल सकता है, but then black will try to play h6 g5.
But अभी rook c1 भी आ रहा है Soumya, so we have to be a little bit careful.
हाँ rook c1 भी आ रहा है. rook c1 भी आ रहा है.
Actually, let's analyze this position for once, you know, because
queen h4.
Yeah. So queen g3, queen e7, and let's say here
bishop f3.
I mean, I'm just thinking aloud. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I play knight e5, like, you know, attack this and have the same, basically same position but with the queens on?
Right.
It's very interesting, yeah. I mean, and to come to think of it, like, उसने वो rapid में खेला
और बोर्ड पे सोच के खेला.
हाँ नहीं मुझे लग रहा था there is some chances because just because it was AD, I was thinking of making all this random move, you know, sacrificing his pieces, all these things.
But मैंने, you know, so yeah, this is what I wanted to ask. क्योंकि विदित भी बोल रहा था या कोई और श्रीनाथ बोल रहा था कि विदित के साथ आदि का एक गेम हुआ था सीसीटी में और वहां पे भी उसने रूक ऐसे दे दिया मतलब और श्रीनाथ बोल रहा है दिस इज टिपिकल एडी. पर मैंने जितना आदि का गेम्स देखा है ऐसा नहीं कि वो ऐसे ही पीस दे देता है. सो do you also have this impression of his कि वो ऐसे ही पीस दे देता है मतलब?
नहीं, of course not. I mean, this position he was desperate, that's why he had to give. क्योंकि see here after d5 we were both analyzing, we didn't really like whatever the conclusion we made. Like for example, knight ये सब, I mean after e4 I didn't really see what he could do as black. So he's worse, he understands that, and we also understand that he's worse here. कितना worse है ठीक है, that's debatable for everybody. So you understand that he is worse, so something he has to do. If he plays normal stuff, he is worse. So he's trying to complicate things. उधर और भी ज्यादा खराब हो सकता है या फिर he can also equalize. That is his style. He would rather play this than go for those suffering.
I get it now. Yeah. But so queen h4 would have been really
yeah. अच्छा एक और चीज I am thinking about. Can we play f5 or h5?
It is possible. और फिर मार के आप pawn से मार दोगे तो f2 का pawn फिर से नहीं हो जाएगा.
हाँ, now knight c5 knight e3 is a huge threat. But obviously you will not take yourself. Maybe आप भी h3 कर सकते हो शायद.
Yeah. But then I can go queen. But now you have provoked me to play f5, which I
also this is now very interesting, no? I mean I don't know how interesting, but yeah. But okay, I can play this, and okay, I want to play f4 myself also, क्योंकि it restricts your pieces. Next to knight e5 is quite strong.
You know, there is this line in Karukan, right, where white just gives up a piece on e6, knight e6, and he doesn't get checkmate or anything immediately.
Yeah.
It restricts black pieces.
Slowly, then he starts playing.
Yeah, and he just plays positionally after that. So we can also do that.
Yeah, true. But I think that what Adhivan did is sort of he went bishop g5 actually here. And okay, you were saying something similar, no? You were saying bishop f4 here.
Yeah. So he's threatening rook c1 like we discussed, but bishop g5 also prevents rook e7. So black needs to play h6 maybe.
He can anyway play rook c1, no, here. And what do you think about this exchange? Like, probably it's beneficial for white, no?
So, but अगर rook e7 खेलेगा तो Sorry, end position में rook e7. फिर h4.
This will
h4.
No, not necessarily. I'll just try to improve my pieces. No? Like d3, knight will come to d3.
Oh, so and if I play f5, you have h3 always.
Yeah, f5 I'll meet with h3, so that is not a problem for me.
And basically, when you're a piece up, you want to exchange pieces so that in the end you have one piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
also here the problem is material wise black is doing okay, but if you see black has 3 pawns, but those pawns are not really doing anything. Like these 3 pawns are easily controlled by these 2 pawns. Only this pawn is sort of running away. These 4 pawns are also controlled by these 3 pawns in the queen side. And एक अकेली pawn तो piece के साथ कुछ कर नहीं सकती. So that's the problem in black's position. Although AD has played h6 here. So let's see what happens. AD rook c1 हुआ है. Maybe I think b5 to start with b5. b3 this bc1 and then maybe try to create another passer somewhere. But again, it's looking very shaky. Knight b2, knight d3 I always have. And problem is rook को entry नहीं है. No squares for the rook, no files for the rook. So it's going to be a little bit difficult for AD now. h6 rook c1 हो गया. Let's see what AD does here. I have another move. Knight e5. Yeah, now when he did it, I was like, and now rook e7. Yeah. Yeah, you have to keep this knight. Yeah, now I know. For certain, you have to keep the pieces on. And for that exact reason, I really liked your queen h4 move. Queen भी रहता तो और ज़्यादा मतलब play रहता black के पास. Now white plays so simple. Yeah, knight b2 करेगा, knight c4 जाएगा, and slowly start coming out of his cage.
अभी भी black के पास g5 है क्योंकि h3 f5 and I play g4 and restrict your pieces even further. I think black has to be very like create threats.
Fast, yeah, fast, aggressive.
Momentum थोड़ा खेलना चाहिए नहीं तो उसका position भी खराब है. So he has to like create threats and.
Also knight अगर इधर exchange होगा तो it will be better for us क्योंकि d5 के बाद f5 and then we can start like you said momentum वो pawns momentum build up करती रहेगी.
Right. So.
But AD has very little time actually. D3 guy is still thinking.
1 minute. He has thought a lot to get to this position. He has played g5. The bar rises even further, but it doesn't matter now what the bar thinks. The players have to play the position on the board. जो भी है यही है.
Yeah, but I was very impressed that AD found that idea, sacrificing the piece, and then 97 knight c5 was very impressive. Again ना वो जो वापस piece हम ले जाते हैं फिर आगे लाने के लिए very difficult thing in chess to do.
Absolutely, मुझे knight d7 समझ में ही नहीं आई यार. मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आया आप knight d7 क्यों choose कर रहे हो knight g4 के ऊपर. पर now when you explained it कि आपके पास knight c5 भी idea रहता है, right? knight d7 के बाद knight c5 भी है और knight c5 भी है. So you have 2 ideas, and then it makes sense. Backward moves are the hardest.
Yeah, by far.
You never want to go back ना. और ऐसे बचपन से भी ऐसे सिखाया है कि हमेशा आगे जाओ.
पीछे नहीं जाने का.
But now bishop f4.
No, bishop f4 knight g6 is there.
Epic blunder actually. Because
bishop f4 is a blunder, right? We want Mohammed to play bishop f4 actually, yeah. But क्या खेल सकते? Knight d3 is possible? Knight d3 or knight c4?
No, knight d3, knight into d3.
Okay.
Play f4 and you'll play f3.
Yeah, and stuck. I think you should never take. You should let me take on e5 or whatever. But it's hard to make a move also. Can I play knight g6 again? Attacking this. Some knight h4, f4 ideas. I mean, some ideas, but objectively, it should be just bad for black now.
So rook e1 is sort of forced और फिर rook e8. नहीं पर rook e8 को फिर bishop f1 ऐसा कुछ आता है.
हाँ, but this is okay ना. Then I'll go knight h4 check.
Bishop f1
and knight f3. Some chance. Maybe bishop d1. No?
But then this e1 का rook.
So maybe the other rook. But then I thought कि ये h1 का rook थोड़ा passive हो जाएगा.
हाँ. मतलब हर move, every move is a concession तो दे ही रहे हो आप opponent को.
बिल्कुल. Okay, it's not that easy.
What?
I mean, I'm saying it's not that easy. Like, okay, it looks bad, but probably it's easier to play black, knowing that you're anyway worse. तो और क्या हो सकता है इससे खराब क्या हो सकता है?
Do you feel कि जब हम बहुत लाइफ खराब रहती है तो you feel sort of.
Oh my God, एक तो ना ये वही तुम्हारी लाइफ एनालॉजी ना चेस के साथ थोड़ा कम करो.
कम कर दो क्या है? बहुत ज्यादा.
वो कल को वाली कौन सी एनालॉजी थी वो क्या लाइफ एकदम बेकार पड़ी हुई है तो क्या समथिंग
लाइफ इज सफरिंग बुद्धा ने कहा है बेकार नहीं है. सो वंस यू एक्सेप्ट इट्स अ बुद्धिस्ट फिलॉसफी ना कि लाइफ इज सफरिंग. सो वंस यू एक्सेप्ट इट यू आर रेडी टू फेस एवरीथिंग.
Then you are happy when you accept it कि you are suffering, then you are happy.
It's a Buddhism way of thought ना. Hinduism में है कि life is a celebration और Buddhism में है कि life is suffering. So it's a different way of. Both work. जो भी आपको workout करता है आप वो choose कर लो हो गया. King h7.
मुझे लगा नहीं था रात को 1 बजे हम रिलीजन डिस्कस करेंगे कभी.
King h7 और फिर knight d3.
Knight d3. What?
Knight d3 should be.
Knight d3 ठीक है. I think it's a decent option.
Can
I play h5 Soumya, like something like this?
You played bishop b5 और हम हमेशा मिस कर देते हैं.
But bishop b5 I thought was a little bit tricky, but okay, maybe not.
f8 and now knight d3, so e7 का rook is pinned. But नहीं मैं knight g6. No, now knight g6 will be to e7. So he played a6.
Yeah, makes sense. You're forcing this bishop to go somewhere bad. And ideally, this should be. This is not fine for me. Yeah, knight d5 अभी मार सकते हो. Bishop b4 is there.
Bishop b4. Oh no.
Yeah, rook f8 was a bad move. Yeah, so he had to. No, now this is what.
He missed bishop b4. Yeah, he missed.
Yeah, I think AD also missed bishop b4 at first. No, now this is completely lost.
Now you're threatening bishop f4 as well.
By the way, Hari drew his game against Aryan. So -10 for you, no? No? And this is and it's very unlikely that this is going to be a draw. So let's see whether you will be at 0 or you will be at -20.
I think I'll get -20, but it would be nice if I get 0.
Yeah. And I want you to get 0 only.
Yeah.
Good. What? Okay, stop. F4. No, this is gone.
But F4? Okay, sorry.
हाँ क्योंकि you cannot go bishop f6 ना. C7 hangs, yeah. Yeah, this is now. I don't think this is savable. You want to see? Look at Abhimanyu's game first for some time.
So how is Humpy doing? Did we have a look at?
Oh, we didn't look at Humpy's game. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Oh, Humpy is lost. Humpy is lost.
Oh, Humpy is lost.
Okay, we'll look at it, but Abhimanyu's game is still going on. Maybe we just go there once and see what is going on. Oh, it doesn't look good for him. Did you have any prediction for this game?
No, I didn't. I didn't predict anything for Abhimanyu and Humpy.
And Humpy, did you predict anything?
No.
Oh,
did you predict something in your mind?
No, I was not. No, I'm just asking कि कितना minus करना है actually उस वजह से.
Hey, maybe Queen B3, yeah. Oh, but anyway, Queen E6. Sorry. Yeah. Queen E6. So A into B3 and now.
Achha, Soumya, like this position, it feels like black is completely better, right? So how do you like go about like what next? Like what is your position of तुमको पता है तुम्हारी बेटर है तो कैसे जीत सकती हो तुम्हें कैसे जीतने का ट्राई करती हो गेम एज ब्लैक है आई एम श्योर ब्लैक इज बेटर या आई मीन we can vouch on that. Yeah, black is at least clearly better, if not more than that. Pawns are weak. There are two bishops. These two pawns are like quite nice.
ब्लैक से तो पहली चीज मुझे वो किंग हटाना है उस डायगोनल से पता नहीं इसका कुछ यूज है क्या बट आई वांट टू प्ले किंग
from g8.
Yeah.
Why? It's quite safe, no? I mean, you cannot really come on this diagonal as white.
Because I want to have the chance to play king g7 and then bishop c4 and then queen e5. But now it's gone.
But if you wanted to play queen d6, you could have played long back, no? Because knight d6 to bishop d3 मार रहा था.
Oh, when the
yeah, when there were two rooks like f1 पे और e2 पे.
So she just wants to exchange the rooks.
I don't think exchanging both the rooks are good. Because then it will be easier for white to defend all his weaknesses with so little pieces. Or rather than it would be difficult for black to attack all the weaknesses with very less material. So Adiban has lost. -20 for you, Soumya, today.
Yeah, tough.
It's okay. You work a lot, so -20 is okay.
It's just that if he had continued in the same way, it would have really, not to.
No, that's true. That's true. I think वो होता है ना कि I could feel के why he exchanged queens and that, but like I'll just put it again for the viewers also. Okay, here around like why see all of a sudden you get a decent position out of nowhere because you are worse, sort of you're worse, right? And now you think, okay, now maybe I'm still worse, but I have 3 pawns for a piece. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. If there was no option like this exist, like if let's say c4 pawn is protected somehow, then for sure he would have gone f5 or queen h4, and then the game continues in a totally different genre. So at the back of the mind, you will always have this when you can take an exit, कि कहीं मेरे को इजी ऑप्शन मिल रहा है वो ले लेता हूँ मैं. और अगर कभी आपके पास ऑप्शन नहीं रहता मतलब लाइफ के इजी ऑप्शन नहीं तो मोर लाइकली और नॉट यू विल फॉलो योर ड्रीम और यू विल फॉलो योर पैशन टू द एंड. क्या हमको लगता है अच्छा मैं यहाँ पे आई कैन टेक शॉर्टकट या कुछ ऐसा मतलब ऑप्शन है जहाँ पे इट्स सेफ फॉर यू फॉर योर लाइफ. तो there is a lot of temptation to go there. Probably this is what happened to AD, that's why he took it here. The queen h4, f5, all are like quite like decent options to play on.
Yeah. No, I agree actually, and I like your life analogy as well. It was on point and that makes a lot of sense. I think it's important to this is the kind of situation where you have to just believe rather than calculate something. Just trust your intuition and go for it. You cannot calculate anything in this position. It's just about feeling and believing. Okay, anyway, so back to Abhimanyu's game, e6. Oh, okay, fine. Maybe he can hold this, yeah?
Yeah, like she exchanged too many pieces, I think. Now, okay, white's weaknesses are still the same, but you just have two little pieces. Like there are not enough material to attack all the weaknesses together.
Yeah, like you can play g3 and b7.
True. Although, yeah, you can do that. Also, in general, like as white, if I just wait, I don't see a plan for you to improve the position. Like, I don't know, king f3 and just back and forth. I don't know how you would improve your position.
Right.
So actually, well done, to the boy. It feels good to, score some points at least, not to.
One way to maybe improve, like you bring your bishop to e6 instead of a6, and put your king on b5 and try to enter like. But then you always have knight a3 check exactly at that point, then go back next.
So okay, I'll just try to put it as fast as I can. So here, knight a3 check is available, and you have to go back. Then I'll come back, and again you cannot improve.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is difficult to improve this position. What else has happened? Hari has drawn his game. Lekong has drawn. Humpy has lost. So, okay, this is the last game remaining of today.
Right.
King D, she's going for your plan, Soumya. But she doesn't see knight a3 just yet.
I guess it's the only plan. It's not my plan. It's the only plan.
No, but I didn't see this plan. So it is your plan only for me.
So she wants to reroute the bishop now.
Yeah, I think this is a mistake to go here. Because now all of a sudden sometimes this can be irritating, bishop g4 and bishop d1. So I would rather have my king here only to stop this.
Yeah, true. Makes sense.
Or maybe play g3 bishop f4. Huh? So like your old plan. Or bishop c1 event.
Bishop c1.
Yeah, his idea is king d2, no? Something. No, king d2, bishop f4.
Pass. Just, I don't want to play a moving play.
No, but this is getting dangerous, yeah? Bishop e2.
He missed.
Now all your ideas with king b5 and...
He missed king d2, bishop f4, is it?
Or bishop f1. I mean, it's not like just one move.
Even bishop f1, yeah.
Like even now, bishop f1, you just lose this pawn.
Oh, yeah. So this was so unnecessary. He could have kept his king on king side and none of this would have happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Pity. But okay.
Now, Soumya, bishop a5 would be a blunder. Because bishop c4 and I give this check first. And then I take your bishop. And then I win a king point game.
Great. So I wouldn't play that. He played knight b2 and bishop g4. Knight d3. Can we hold? No. We are pawn down.
I don't know. Now bishop d1, how do you defend?
Knight d1.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is how you lose this position as black, guys.
So bishop
no, all this while I was thinking of bishop d1. No, suddenly bishop d1 of R king nahi usko rok raha. I was like bishop d1 kill.
When knight c4 पे था ना पहले.
Yeah.
अभी क्या knight bishop g3 is a move, frankly. Just bishop g3 king f3. So bishop e6. Knight c4.
Now very nice. Bishop e6. Now bishop d1 is coming.
King d. Wow.
King d3, bishop d1. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, bishop d1 how is going to defend. Can you play b4 though? Try b4. I mean, are you going to defend this pawn?
Yeah.
So b4.
Bishop a4.
Bishop what?
a4.
Okay. Take
bishop a5. No, take bishop b5. No. Bishop b5, you have king d4. Sorry. So I have to take king c5.
Yeah, should be lost actually with two bishops. It should be lost. Oh, by the way, she hasn't played that. She has come here. Strange choice. Very strange.
Okay, so what is the winning plan for black here? Bishop E2 पे रख दिया. अभी Bishop C1 आएंगे तो D3 आ सकते हैं.
नहीं, but Bishop C1 D3 के बाद भी we have King C3, so it's not the end of the world.
खेल दिया Bishop C1.
But Knight E3, no? Oh, Knight E3, King B4 is there now. So you cannot maintain the knight up. But Knight B2 I thought as well.
Knight B2 King B4 doesn't work.
Bishop D2.
Which King A3?
But you can simply play C4, na Soumya, maybe? C4 works? Like
even D. Kya? Oh, okay.
No, but maybe Knight D3 and again you have some technical issues. Vengeance played Bishop G3. Makes more sense. She will come here. Sorry, Bishop E1 and Bishop C3. Bishop D2 आया.
तुमको क्या हो रहा है? Bishop D2 को? That's why I wanted to play King B4 ताकि Bishop D2 को I have King A3.
But how are you going to win this?
King A2.
अच्छा, and play this. Yeah, maybe. Game में वो क्या हो क्या रहा है? I don't understand. I mean, the bar is showing black is completely winning, but we are unable to find the winning plan.
Zugzwang is the point. एक point के बाद white के पास moves ही नहीं रहेंगे. Knight D3 को.
I think the point is no. I understood what is the point. The point is I'll come to E5, and if you put your knight to C4, ये तो pawn ही मर गई हो. So then I'll take and play King E5 anyway. When you go King D3, I'll go Bishop F4, and either G5 you will lose or something you will lose.
तो अभी Bishop E4, E6 को King C6.
This is yeah, gone. Yeah, Bishop D6. Or yeah, C4, yeah? She's thinking about C4, yeah? But C4 takes and E7. Yeah,
why would you play C4?
No.
No, but you can play Bishop D6.
Yeah, and then C4, yeah.
So he can play Bishop F4 here, for example. Tricky.
But Bishop, okay.
Maybe it's the only.
Yeah, you almost tricked me. He played Bishop F4. I wanted to make sure that this works somehow, but it's not working.
Now Bishop C6 is the only move, and this might also be okay for black, but you isme jana.
Yeah, but this is like very tricky. Yeah? I don't know. Okay, in the sense in what?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm lost.
Lost
black
here.
now.
Yeah, lost here. So that's why Bishop E7 or Knight.
Acha, Bishop F4, Bishop E7, King D2 करके अच्छा है. But okay, now 2 pawns up. Do you think here opposite color bishops are winning?
In this position?
Yeah, okay, then King B4 is coming if the bishop is on E5. Otherwise, if I can defend somehow this pawn, then I don't think I'm lost.
No, I'll come to F5. You always have to keep the B3 pawn defended, right? You have to keep the king on C4.
Yeah.
So I'll come to E2 with my king. And I'll play bishop into D3. Okay, if your bishop is on F4, I'll play D. I'll win that. वो तो जीत जाएंगे.
Okay.
King E3 पे आ जाएगा ना हमारा. King E2 पे आ जाएगा.
अरे तो वो जब king इधर लाओगे तो वो भी तो आपके pawn को अटैक करेगा C5 को.
वो मैंने कंसिडर नहीं किया. नहीं, बट फॉर एग्जांपल कैसे अटैक करोगे? मैं किंग E4 पे लेके आऊंगी.
Bishop D6.
फिर मैं
फिर मैं सोचूंगी.
ठीक है फिर क्या अभी C4 तो आ ही सकते हैं कुछ
Okay, come, let's come back. ये तो easily winning है ना, मतलब nothing to think also. I think that what is the technique? मेरे को लग रहा है कि अगर हम ये बिशप एक्सचेंज कर ले तो इट वुड बी इजी, या एक बिशप कुछ एक्सचेंज करे तो इजी है, या फिर दोनों बिशप रखें
E4 पे लेके आना सबसे इजी है राइट
किंग E4 पे ले आओ तो आराम से जीत जाओ. परफेक्ट.
because your king is fully restricted. Okay, by the way, he wants to play knight f6 here next.
But knight f6 को h5 then another passer. बट ना प्रॉब्लम शायद ये है h5 को किंग d3 के बाद इसको बचाना इजी नहीं है.
She'll hit check and then she'll play h5.
Oh, good technique, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, चाइना में तो और 4 बज रहे होंगे अभी. Wow. Do you think you can train your body like this? कि आपको jet lag हो ही ना, मतलब not jet lag के let's say she must be starting at 12, like 12 or 12:30 in the night. Yeah. So do you think you can train yourself to do that? You can train your body?
Me probably not.
Not you, but I'm saying like, is it possible to do that? And how long does it take?
Very hard, yeah. Like if you're used to it, then it's okay. A lot of chess players, they are just up the whole night, so they're used to it. So then it doesn't matter.
But not 4-5 a.m. No.
No, a lot of people just work at night. No, they are awake till 6 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Lot of chess players. Okay, maybe not lot, but I know a few at least who do this. So, Srinath, for example, is up the whole night. So tiny.
But he doesn't play chess, no?
Raja,
or he does. He's not working. He's not working.
Yeah. No, but even when he was working, he used to do this. And Raja also stays up, I think, very late.
Harshit.
No, not Harshit. Rajagopal. Temur. He also does this.
Oh, Raja. Okay.
And Kramnik, I think everyone has heard, no? He stays up the whole night. Yeah. I think a lot of people.
No, but he has to. No, but if you tell him to, work in the morning, it will be difficult for him. Now I'm saying, okay, let's say you are totally different, but you have to do this. Let's say next month you have a tournament where you have to play from night 12 to 5. How long does it take, or how long you need your body to train like that? Okay, मुझे 12 से 5 I have to be focused completely. Or is it ever possible? Matlab for them it is natural. You understand what I'm trying to say? It's not an effort for them to change this. क्योंकि वो वही करते हैं वैसे ही.
Oh my God. H3 को knight E3.
Yeah, but still loses, no?
Mate हो जाएगी. H2 D6. Yeah.
And check. And mate. Knight E3 तक तो हुआ, देखते knight F5 he plays or not.
Yeah, he has played.
I think he made it.
I want to see this variation on the board.
Yeah. And it is mate. पता है what is the irony? अगर यहाँ पर ये pawn नहीं होती तो draw हो जाता.
कौन सी pawn नहीं होती?
ये जो अभी मैंने बोर्ड पे लगा रखा है, अगर G7 pawn नहीं होती.
White to move. Oh, you're right.
But so this was the final game of today. So खत्म हो गया. Let's quickly show the standings, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see how the day has ended. for everyone. Wesley ends the day with 7.5 out of 10. He actually had quite a good day today as well. He made 3 out of 5. Then Levon on 7 out of 10. Levon started with half out of 3 and now he's on 7 out of 10. He has drawn only one game after the first 3 rounds against Artemir. Lekwan also on 7 out of 10. Hikaru and Firuja and Mamedero, all 3 of them on 6.5. Van Forest on 6, Artemir on 5.5. And Adi and Hari, both of them are on 5. Hari drew the last game against Aryan Tari.
Let's just also see whom they play tomorrow. Adhivan has a strong pairing. I can see hasn't faced Wesley and Levon. And he has to play with Wesley, Levon, Firuja, Jordan, and Abhimanyu. So he has a tough pairing tomorrow. And for Hari, I think it is RTMAF,
No.
Iturizaga, right?
Yeah.
RTMAF has to play Iturizaga and then
the 11th round, then Benjun, Artemir, Abhimanyu, and Anton. Yeah.
I think Hari has a very good chance considering his pairing is quite suitable for him. And yeah, I mean, if he clicks tomorrow, there is a very good chance that he might qualify, for the knockouts.
Yeah.
And for Humpy and Abhimanyu, I just feel sad for them. They are much stronger than that, but a field day ऐसे क्या कर सकते हो आप? Like the players are so strong, other players are also so strong. It's very difficult to score points when you're not in your top game.
Yeah, definitely. And also Humpy actually, it's very, I mean, maybe again that game against Aryan, sorry, not Aryan, Van Forest, if she could have, sort of managed to convert the extra pawn because she had advantage at least at some point in that game. And to actually feed the same opening which she played against Hari and find the better move. Yeah.
Even in the end game, even in the last position where she agreed for a draw, like just one move back, if she could have taken the pawn immediately instead of giving a check first, things would have been a little bit different for her in that game, I think.
Certainly. And that's a wrap then today. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I see that a lot of you were there from the beginning. Anupam, for example, was there in the beginning as well, and he's still.
Oh, she's still there. Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. That's a lot of time, and I hope you enjoyed the commentary. Good night, everyone, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.